Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is Meri at the.Meri Atelier, and I'm up. Let's do some art. It's Friday morning. I'm going to work in my calendar, my little scrappy calendar. Penelope's here. I'm going to do a flip through Friday. I'm going to do an art journal. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. I'm going to work in this book. We'll talk about that. I'm going to show you some knitting. We're going to open a little mail. Good morning, good morning. Who else came in? Becky. Good morning, Becky. All right. I'm trying to do my streams a little differently. My openings a little differently. I'm holding my camera in my hand. I do not like how it, oops, let me rotate it here. There we go. I got to get the charger plugged in because I'm giving you guys a ride. I hold it in my hand. I'm just learning how I want to do this. Okay, hold on. Let me connect it up above and we'll zoom in. I don't like how I have to zoom in after I sign on, but I sure seem to have to do that on this phone. I can't zoom in and get it all zoomed in and placed how I want it on my desk until after I sign in. I don't get it. I don't understand. But it's Friday. I don't have to understand. Let's get out here to my channel and open up the stream. Becky's up. And who else is here? Arlene and Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Allison. Good morning, Allison. And Becky. I'm going to have a giveaway this morning. I sat here yesterday and worked on getting my faux photos ready to mail. They'll go out today. But as I was going through it, I found I have 2 extra ones. I have 2 extra. How did that happen? So I'm going to give these away, and if I have the addresses, I'll put them in the mail with the rest of them. I want to do a flip through Friday. Let me skip all the ads here, set the quality. It's good to see everybody so bright and early in the morning. I'll tell you, let me tell you, I just about said, I don't want to get up this morning. And then I said, Meri, get up. You haven't been streaming. Oh, dearie me. Good morning, everybody. Let me fix my live chat here. Hi, Teresa. Good morning, Teresa. It's good to see you. Hi, Stephanie. Stephanie, were you the Stephanie that was in our crafting chat yesterday? Or Ann Lars crafting chat, I should say. It's Ann hosted on her channel. Let me have a sip of tea. Peppermint tea. So, this is the journal that I'm going to do the flip through Friday on. Let's just do that. I did this a couple years ago. Hopefully I'll have a date in there. This is, I tore apart, my brother had a bunch of old blue jeans. And I should get out some of that fabric because I cut up a whole bunch of it. And I said, don't throw them out. And so he had some out in the back porch. all stacked up that had holes and all that. And I just threw them in the washer and washed them up good. And then I cut them all up. And this is the belt off of one of them. And I sewed, when I ripped them up, I had, you know, ripped off the little ties. So I sewed those back on. And this makes a really nice little art journal. And then the cover is a tea towel. I probably got it at Walmart or something. And it had these cow, pig, and sheep on it. And I couldn't get this cow on how I wanted it unless I cut off the cow's head. And so I cut it off, but I didn't like just the headless cow. So I glued one on. Oh, dearie me. But it turned out pretty nice. I really do like this. And then this is the little Wrangler off of his jeans. So I made a glue book, a showstopper. Of course, that's the sunflower. And I should do some more glue booking. Maybe I will, but I doubt that I do any this morning. And this starts out with a letter from in Littleton, Colorado. They had that school shooting. And this is a letter from one of the survivors of it. And she writes an entire letter, but she ends it. So reach out, be kind, and don't forget to notice our similarities instead of focusing on our differences. This turned out quite nice. And then there's some kitty cats. Inside every cat lives the spirit of the wild. I'm sure that was a cat food ad. Get it up here where you guys can see it better. So there's page 1, and here's the cover. I'll have to adjust my camera, so I'll be working way up here. And I got a butterfly and a flower and a bird cage. The butterfly broke through. So I made some gold washi tape. Looks like I was using my fine liner on that. And here's a blue jean page here. Some blue jean fabric. Daisy has a splitting headache. Color me happy. There's a beautiful dress. I had a book that had colonial art in it. And this was one of the dresses. I think there's some more dresses. Yeah, here's some more. It'd be fun to draw those, wouldn't it? Kids, this is my Flip Through Friday. I'm flipping through an old glue book. I don't see any place where I dated this, though. Oh, Meri didn't date her pages. Maybe I'll see a date in here someplace. I'm sure it was about 2017. Might have been 2018. When I think about the people in my life, you're definitely one of my favorites. I've got a lady here, a globe. That looks like a tag. There's a newspaper. Some men and another globe and a boat of people. Some more playing with my fine liner in there. Some gold flowers peeking out over here. I think they're fabric ones. I think I did these gold flowers up here when I was following one of Jen and Belly's 5-minute. Oh, it's over here. I was doing one, and this too. I made this flower with one of Jen and Belly's 5-minute, you know, art in 5-minute things. Some more ladies and flowers. I like these canvas ones. It's good to look through these books that you've done. I forgot about doing all these pages. Little boy looking up at grandma's apple pie. Part of a library card that I'm trying to pull out that it's glued down. Home cooked goodness. Sweetness runs in the family. This looks like a, yeah, this is a flip. You're amazing. Happiness. This was from Terry. I think it was Terry L. sent me this. The card. Some Terry sent it to me. It says, I hope you enjoy everything or the items that are in this box. I tried to put things in that will fit your style. Wow. See, people think about what they put in there. I shared part of a jelly plate because, oh no, this is Terry Abrams. This is Terry Abrams. She, at that time, was in Shannon Green's group, and she cut up, she bought a new jelly plate, so she cut up her old one, and this is before I even owned a real jelly plate. I had made my own jelly plate in Wisconsin, but I didn't bring it home, and I was probably talking about it, and she cut up her old one, and she sent me a square off, or a little rectangle piece off of it, and that was my first experience with jelly plating. She said, I shared part of a jelly plate because I went for a bigger size. Please enjoy and have fun. Love, Terry. Ah, your way, happiness your way. And then I put this to kind of hold it. And you know what? These pages aren't sticking. I think I waxed these pages at one time. I think I used Daddy Van's. Norma Widner sent me a bottle of Daddy Van's. Another page with buttons. Antique shop, playing around, home fun. How fun is this? Searching for common sense says, don't go away, get away. Paris is the place for you. There's a lady on her bicycle and a young boy. Ah, I enjoy looking through this. And I know I waxed these pages. They're not sticking together. There's a few little stickies, but you could spend a lifetime rereading great articles. And a clock and a lady reading. Old picture out of an old book. I did a rabbit once. This is the face of my pattern. Stars. Flowers, life's an adventure. There's an adventurer down here. Oh, here's the strong silent types. Thomas Jefferson, just like you. Strong silent type, just like you. The Art Institute of Chicago. I think these came out of the Smithsonian magazine. Rembrandt's Journey, a painter, draftsman, and etcher. One of a Kind, Norman Rockwell. I think this was not Norman Rockwell, but another artist. Robert Gunn of Kansas City, who does Norman Rockwell type style illustration. Saturday Evening Post, Past Perfected. There's an ice cream cone. Little girl in a shopping cart here. There's the shopping cart, and she's sitting in there with an ice cream cone. Ah, I forgot about doing these pages. Look at this. This was one of my favorite pictures. And then I have a little Amish girl with her cap on, and little girl sleeping with, and her doggie was protecting her. One Big Promise. This is, I got this out of an article of Thomas Jefferson, out of the Smithsonian. And I think this was his slave lady here, and she's holding a little girl. She was treated as a member of the family. I think the article said that she's well known. Big Tim 10 champion. This was a Nebraska coach at one time. I don't know who he is. It could be Osborne, but I'm not sure. I don't follow all that stuff. The sky's the limit, and he's looking up at this airplane. And this page is all cut according to his head there and the plane. And there's flowers and vases. Fireflies at dusk. A little silhouette of a lady. This is what unforgettable memories are made of. Cindy Utter had sent out these Picasso, and there's a name for her, I don't know it, but she had sent this out as a challenge. And I did the challenge, and this is what I had left out of the challenge. My long-term goal is to live forever. Yeah, I'm getting there. Here's a man looking up at the stars. It says Bon Voyage. And this is just a bird blue book page. I call it my great escape. The police wagon chasing all these people escaping. And this was one of my very first jelly prints. And I used that jelly plate that Terry Abrams sent me. And these people are escaping and the police are following them. Top spot cat. There's no end to how much good you can do if you don't care who gets the credit. And this was a porthole here. And it opens up. I don't have a... There's a money back guarantee in the window. And an old store building. Some old pictures of people. Vintage style photo. This is a vintage advertisement, I think, for toasted cornflakes. Here's a silhouette here. Looks like of a man. Here's that 100% guaranteed money back again. Here's two ladies. I think this was off of an advertisement for perfume, if I remember right. And a page of stamps. And here's a little baby dreaming of becoming one of these famous presidents. Who do you suppose he'll be on Mount Rushmore? He's dreaming of having his face up there on Mount Rushmore. Here's some more of those colonial dresses. How cool. Here's another, we're getting toward the end here. Here's another denim page. This came off of a paper sack. This store closed, but they always had thank you for shopping with us. And I always like to cut the thank yous off of the paper sacks. We always put our meat in a paper sack. And thank you for flipping it with me here. Some flowers and vases, a picture, coffee cup. Notice how wonderful that no one needs to wait a single moment to improve the world. And here's a peacock. And a teardrop with, I think this was like a Culligan ad or something. And I put a teardrop with the lighthouse going in there. That is the last page. How fun. That really brought back some memories. I need to do more of glue booking type things. Let's see, how did this go? Did it go around one? I forget. It has to come around this way and button up. Move it up, maybe. That's how we're going to do it anyway. And here's a Wrangler blue jean label on the back of blue jeans. This is an old pair of Wrangler jeans I think my brother owned, and the button. Okay. Let me fix my camera so that it's focused on this. Good morning to everybody who's come in. Let me refresh my chat. Becky said, Tippy is full of beans this morning. He's spinning out and jumping in the air, pushing things around the floor. He's awake and he says, Friday's here. Yay, the weekend's here, Becky. Let's do something fun. I'll spin around, jump in the air for you, push things around the floor. Becky says, Aunt Beck's happy cat. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. And there's Rhonda, Jinxie Rhonda. Jinx. Rhonda's on her cell phone this morning. Are you at your sister's or you just grabbed the cell phone off of your nightstand? Rhonda says, bam, bam, I'm instantly Jinx. Arlene says, Kimberly. Oh, good morning, Kimberly. Hi, Kimberly. Kimberly, this is the response. She posted in Beth's group about having done her daughter's baby shower. She was so behind on sending out her coins. What did Kimberly say? Jinx is such a cool name, Mina says. Arlene, I make things so much more difficult. Rhonda. Arlene, let's see. Arlene says, Rhonda, just ask to call you Jinx. Most of us will remember. Rhonda says, Arlene, I could do that. Rhonda says, hi, Mina. I really wanted to keep it as Jinx. The problem is if somebody talks to me when I'm Jinx, they say Rhonda. It doesn't highlight the name. Oh. She came in as, she was Rhonda, and then she popped and she said, bam, now I'm Jinx. Rhonda says, Mina, I have a hard time sitting. So I looked to see if somebody asked me something and I missed it. I just don't want to ignore anyone. Boy, you're better than Meri. Meri doesn't ignore anyone intentionally, but she sure misses a lot. Good morning, Kimberly. Arlene says, I just asked again this time in a chat group. What is Arlene saying? Kimberly, not in a couple weeks. I asked about her a few days ago, but nobody answered. Wait a minute. Who are you asking about? Hey, Arlene, have you seen Suze lately? I was thinking of her yesterday. I haven't seen Suze for a while. Suzanne Hale. She goes by Suze. Suze, if you're out there at 5 o'clock in the morning, we're thinking of you. Merry Christmas from the Meri Atelier. Kimberly said she's been thinking of you. Arlene's was asking about you. I'm thinking of you. We're all thinking of Suze this morning. Mina says, woo wee. Hi, everyone. Hi, Mina. Hi, Mina. Kimberly popped in. Allison's here. Teresa is here. Teresa says, I love the blue jeans bands. Isn't that cool? I'm going to have to get out all those blue jeans and maybe do something now that Becky has convinced me to get my sewing machine out. All right. I think I've said good morning to everyone. Becky said, we had a lovely dinner out with Scott's high school ROTC group. He so enjoyed seeing those folks again. Ah, that's cool, Becky. Is Scott working this morning? Are you getting him off to work? Well, we have 16 people in here. Let's do a giveaway, just an early morning, give you early morning folks a chance to win. I had 2 extra faux Polaroids. And let me get my book out here. They look like, I made me a set. I put them in the last page, I think. The last page, yeah. They look like this one. There's 2 extra. And boy, let me tell you guys, I sat here, I think I worked the majority of yesterday getting these all ready to go. Here's a bundle of, I'm not going to show them because they're addressed and everything. They look like this. So they're going out in the mail today. I told my brother, I said, I got to go to the post office today. So let's have a giveaway for these two, just an early morning giveaway. Give you guys a chance to win. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it on the back of this one, maybe. And I'm going to have to do it in pen here because I don't want it to soak through. So we're going to give away these two. Let's put faux Polaroid giveaway. And they're all ready to go. All I have to do is put the, well, I got my address. I just have to fill out their address here and I can drop them in with the rest of them if I have your address. Faux Polaroid ATCs. And this is December the 16th. This is the deadline if you're in the swap group. And I will say, if you're listening and if you're in the swap group and you do not have your giveaway ready, notify your partner, and I'll put that same message in the group. Notify your partner and say, let them know where you are on it. And you know, Christmas is a busy time. December is a busy time of the year with all the holidays. Let them know, and let them know you're going to get it to them as soon as possible. All right, I got two to give away here. And don't say any numbers. Angie, don't go back to bed. Angie, stay for the giveaway. Angie says, all right, I'm going back to bed. Don't go back to bed. Good morning, Angie. We're going to have a giveaway. You might win. The number, don't say anything. Whoops. Let me back. Don't say anything until the range is 1 to 100. And you got a big range because there's what? Only, how many in here? I can't see. 16? 1 to 100. Don't put the numbers in until I put in the go. You got a pretty good chance of winning. If you want to win a extra, I came up with 2 extra. Okay, go. And while you're doing that, I'll get out to Random Org here. And come on, wake up, everybody. We're doing a giveaway. Now, when I always open up my sketchbook on this tablet when I want the browser. And let's go to, whoops, I got out of it here. Random org sequence generator. And I'll have to do a go back here at the end of this numbers. Come on, go back. It's slow in this morning. It's already set up for 1 to 100. All right, let me go look at chat. Do y'all have a number in? Oops. Hold it. I got to get back into chat here. Y'all have a good chance to win something. Hi, Barbara Moore. Good morning. Good morning. Mina's here. Teresa's here. Arlene is here. Beck is here. Rhonda's here. Angie went back to bed. Angie. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7. Get your number in. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, as Dee Dee says, 1. Stop. Wait, change to 16. Okay, Mina, we got you at 16. All righty, let's do the giveaway. We get 2 winners out of this. So you guys, Scott is off today. You got any big plans for Friday? Boy, I would sure love to maybe convince my brother to let me go to the thrift store. Please, you can sit in the car and smoke a cigarette. I'll hurry. Oh. Off to work? Off to work? I thought he's off. Oh, he's off. He's off to work. That's his big plan for the day. Scott isn't taking the day off. He's getting off to work. Oh. Barbara Moore is here. Okay. So I need to have your address. Let's do the 1 through 100 thing. And I'm just going to hold it here because I don't feel like standing up. Get sequence. We got 2 chances to win, 21 and 58. So it's 21 and 58. 21 and 58. Who are the winners? Somebody got 58 right off the bat. Miss Becky. Now, Becky, I am sending you one because you're in the swap. Do you want me to send it to somebody else, or do you want 2 of them? They're both the same. So Becky got 58 right off the bat. And I have your address. The number was 58, and Becky got 58. Jinx at 13. Rhonda. Did Rhonda get it? She did. Oh, no, wait. Mina had 16. Mina had 16. Oh, but I want to give one to Rhonda too. Rhonda, maybe I'll make you an ATC just because you deserve one. Let's give a giveaway to Rhonda. I'm feeling Christmassy this morning. But I think Mina got it at 16. Mina wants one too. Let's refresh my chat. Aw, congrats, you guys. I would give one to every one of you if I could. But we're going to make a Rhonda giveaway. What, she had 13. We're going to do a Rhonda giveaway. And Rhonda, do I have your address? Would you send it to me, please? I'm not sure I have yours. I have Mina's and Becky's. So you know what? I have, since I'm going to make an extra one for Rhonda, I have two empty envelopes here. And I already have some address, my Meri address, return addresses. All I have to do is glue them on. When I did the addresses, I glued them on this side of the envelope where you usually open up because I didn't want to ruin the front. Oops, it looks like I did this one backwards. You'll have to flip the I think I had it like this and I flipped it and it's upside down, but you'll figure it out. So let's pick another number off of that list for another, and we'll just do 2 ATCs right here. Who is the other one? Who's the closest to, let me go to the next number was 89. Is somebody close to 89 out there? Who's the closest to 89? Who's the closest to, who had the highest number? Who's the closest to 89? Oh, today is Mina's dad's birthday. Oh, happy birthday. He passed away at 47 years ago. Oh, Mina. Well, happy birthday to your dad in heaven, Mina. He sent you an ATC. Aww. Yes, you do. I'll resend it. Oh, thank you, Rhonda. Who's the closest to 89 out there? 58 for Becky. Teresa had 66. Barbara Moore had 73. So Barbara Moore, I don't think I have your address. Are you out there, Barbara? Barbara Moore? Are you out there? She had 73. Are you out there, Barbara? Barbara! Front and center. What do they say in the stores? Would Barbara Moore please come to the service center or whatever they say? That's what Keisha does. She got a better attention, paging Barbara Moore. Barbara! Let me put my email address in here. I always want to put in my old, I was Indie Meri many years ago, and I always want to put that in. I don't know why. Barbara, there's my email address. Email me your address. I need Barbara's address. Barbara, you want an ATC that I have to make? Yeah, I want to make one for Rhonda and one for Barbara Moore. Let's do that right away. Let's do it. We got 2 empty envelopes. It won't take but a minute. And I think if I'm fortunate, I have some extra ATCs that I cut. Penelope will supervise. I do. Here's one. They won't be faux. They won't be faux because that takes me time to. Oh, this one's cut or wrinkled. This one's cut. I have one in here that's decent. All right. They will not be faux AT. Well, I could. They won't be cut. I could get a twinchy. I could make a twinchy. Let's do that. I have these little. I have some extra wool deck. Maybe a Christmas one. I have some little twinchies here, and you can do this without cutting the little frames. I cut little frames, but you can take an ATC. Janet Nash did this in her last Fourth Art Saturday. She was showing ATCs and twinchies, and she put a twinchy on an ATC and said, oh, it's a faux Polaroid. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do 2 of them, and we'll do them Christmassy. Let's see, we need some Christmas. And you know what? Let's just do it. Well, let's do it on the back of this. And I have, here somewhere behind me, some Christmas stuff that I saved out from my last Christmas box exploring. And these, oh, we could, you know what? We could do a Santa Claus. Let's do, I got some Santa Clauses here. I ordered extra ones. We'll put Santa Clauses. Oh, you know what? We should just do it on this. We'll let the Santa Clauses be the back, and we'll put the, where's my little Twinchies? We'll put the Polaroid on the card. This won't be hard, will it? And then we'll do something. Shall we leave the King of Hearts peeking out there? Look, we'll leave the King of Hearts peeking out and the Four of Hearts. Did Barbara pop back in? Barbara! Wake up! I need your address. And I've got some of this trim. I got some wrapping paper. Well, no. That's kind of wild. I could do these birdhouse notes. Let's punch these out. These are going to be really, really fast ATCs. You sent it? Thank you, Barbara. You can go back to sleep now. And we'll just pop an ATC. Thank you, Barbara. You won the extra. I said, I'm going to use this. All right, let me put this stuff back. These are going in my December daily. I got this from Angie. Angie went back to bed. I should have yelled until she woke up. All right, so what we're going to do, well, look, this one didn't have a birdhouse on it. Well, that's a bummer. I want one with the birdhouse. It'll be the last thing I pull out. Yeah. We'll do two birdhouses. Oh, where's that extra one here? We'll put these back. And I got my square punch here. So what are you all off to doing today? What are your plans for the day? It's Friday. I'm making my brother go to town. I'm going to double this because I'm afraid it won't punch if I don't. I got to go to the post office. Today's the deadline. This is going to have a little bit of a line showing through it from the stationery. But that's okay. You can think of them as tree branches. And no, I won't do that. Arlene says she's crocheting wool hats, but we'll be on Carol's channel at 9. I might pop in for a little bit because my brother will not. He'll want to watch his Price is Right show, so we probably won't take off till 11. I'll miss. I wanted to watch Lena this morning, but it'll have to be next week. I'll miss Lena, and I'll probably miss Barb Owen. I've been missing Barbara. But Barb Owen has been coming on more often. On Mondays or Tuesdays, she does impromptu whenever she feels like it. So, but I've been missing her streams. And these are just a little bit bigger than 2, but it'll still be a faux Polaroid. And let's see. It needs something to... Let me put this punch back. I sat here in the crafting chat yesterday and sorted out. Do I have the bottom of this one? Oh, I just have the top of it. We'll save these little things for my calendar. And you know, I don't think I need to do this, but maybe it'll make it stand out a little bit more. Glue it on there. And I think I'm going to leave that king showing. But it needs a border. And do I have anything out here red? Hold on. Let me look. No, I don't see anything right off the bat. I've got some red Dixie cups. So, I was thinking I needed a red pen or something. I got a yellow ochre one. I've got a brown one. What happened to all your red, Meri? I used it up. I got pink. Now, I guess I didn't use it all up. I just don't. I have gold. Let's do gold. This will go in on the calendar. And let me put these away. We're going to hurry up and do 2 ATCs, one for Barbara Moore and one for Rhonda, just to use up my extra envelopes. And let's edge these. And I've gotten out these ATCs, but I'm just going to use the cards. I got the cards the cards will have a Santa Claus on the back. And let's just border. Let's border it in gold. If I can see it. Meri. Bordered in gold. I think this is drying up on me. Maybe I can get my brother to stop at Ace Hardware, and that's where I get these. I like these Krylon gold pens. I think this one's kind of drying up. Do I have another one in there? Let me check. Thought I saw another one in here. I do. I got this empty Molotow. I should fill it with paint. I'd love to run around town today, but I don't think my brother's going to be up for it. I want to go to the post office. Oh, I think I used this one before too. Oh, this one's even worse. Come on. I know there's paint in there. I can hear it. I can feel it. There it comes. And I can't document it on the back. I can put my name on there maybe, but I don't know if it'll stay because it's... You guys disappeared on me. My laptop went blank. Arlene says, I'll be back in a little bit. All right, we're just going to put this one right here. I might try to write my name there, but I don't know if it'll stay on there. I could put a paper on there. Just a little paper and sign it. All right, where's the other one? So these are for Barbara Moore and for Rhonda. And I'm just using up my extra envelopes. And I have to be honest with you guys, I just about turned over and went back to sleep this morning. I did hear the alarm. And I said, I don't want to get up. And then I remembered me saying a long time ago, I can get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and do art. And I'm going, Meri, you can get up and do art. All right, somebody's going to get hearts and somebody's going to get a king. And I got these. We'll see. Let's get some tape. Arlene said she'd be back in a little bit. Aunt Beck, I'm sure she has it correct in her head. Let's see, Becky said, I'm crocheting wool hats, but I will be on Carol's channel at 9 to make fabric postcards. What do I have? That's me, not Arlene. Oh, did I say Arlene when I meant Becky? Oops. Arlene says, I'm sure Meri says it right in her head. I'm not so sure, Arlene. I don't even know what I said. That's me, not Arlene. What did I goof on? Arlene put a link to Teresa's channel. So once I get these off, I'm going to finish my Christmas postcards. They're almost done. They're almost done. That will be my next. I want to get them out before Christmas. I'll try to get them done this weekend so I can send those off on Monday. Let's see, today's the 16th, 17th, 19th. You'll get them on Christmas maybe. Now these swaps are not necessarily Christmas. My faux Polaroids are not Christmas. These two extra ones are Christmas. But my other ones are not exactly Christmas. Stephanie's staying warm. Becky's crocheting wool hats. Arlene will be back in a minute. Barbara Moore said, just in time to go to lunch. Barbara must be international. We'll have to, I bought some extra international stamps, Barbara, so, and I'm sending to Shannon Pratt in Canada and Janet Nash in the UK, so I will send these. Will not cost much to send international. Arlene said she'd be back in a little bit. Just in time to go to lunch. Teresa says, I have to put my car in the shop. Oh, Teresa, are you having car trouble? Oh, no. Kimberly is showing some cameras. Janet's faux Polaroid ATC. I think she made those maybe midstream on the Fourth Art Saturday. Janet Nash is responsible for this faux Polaroid inspiration. And I've had so much fun doing these. But let me tell you, I made 33 of them. Because we had a swap. And in my swap that I got, I sent to Janet Nash and Shannon Pratt. And then I sent one to everybody in the swap group. And then I had a giveaway. So, we have 33. I'm putting this a little off center because I want that 4 hearts to show. And let's do the same. And this will be what you'll get. And I'm thinking I can put a, well, let's see. Do I have a Sharpie in here? I thought I had a Sharpie. Let me hunt. That's what I do in the morning. I'll put some dragonflies over there. I'm looking for my Sharpie. That's a sharp. I'm going to put that in my drawer. I don't want to kill myself. I got this gold. That might... Well, fiddlesticks. It'll probably be... There it is. No, that's not it. Is that... That's a pencil. Well, kaflooey da dooey. Where's my Sharpie? I miscarved December altogether. Well, okay then. It's certainly not in here that I'm seeing. Okay, well, I'm disappointed. I'm going to sign it with this gold signal, but I'm not sure. No, that's not even showing. Well, I'll sign it with this, but I'm not sure this will not wipe off. Don't go rubbing on it. And we'll put 12, 16, 22. We got to tape this one down. Arlene says, y'all, Rhonda at Jinx stuck here in... Oh, and she drank your coffee. Rhonda, did you drink Arlene's coffee? I'm working on a page in my Care Deck journal. I saw one of those, I think on your Instagram, or maybe I saw it on Facebook. I think I saw it on Instagram. Rhonda says, I'll grab it if I see it. Stephanie says, when you need it, you can't find it. When you don't want it, you see it everywhere. I know. Isn't that the berry, Stephanie? I'll tell you. That's usually how it goes. It's not here. I use it to sketch with every now and then. It's not over on the other side. I took my pins off of the other side. And if I can get this release paper off. Barbara's in Oklahoma. Oh, you're not international. All right. I didn't look at the address. I was just saying something prompted me to say you were international. These are kind of off-centered because I don't want to cover up the king. And we'll use this again. Don't rub on my name. You might rub it off. And it's 12, 16, 20, 2022. We have room to write 2022 on that one. Now, I just happen to have 2 of these bags left. That's what I wrapped the other ATCs off in, and all you'll get is the ATC wrapped in a bag. You get a free bag from me. And that's just for the people in the swap and for Rhonda, and because the giveaways and the 2 swap people that I swapped with, because I had 4 in, well, I did those differently because they're business envelopes. So this one goes here like that. And I think I had to fold it down a little to fit it in there. You can use this in your junk journal. I think Arlene said she was going to put it in her care, what do you call that? A care December journal? Care December journal. And like that. And where's that extra? We didn't use this. Hold on. I need the extra envelope. We'll go right in here. And I don't trust this because I've sprayed and stamped. I sprayed walnut ink. So whatever I did with my tape, I taped these closed. Because I don't trust the gummy on there. They say, we put stickum on it for you, and you put it in the mail and you receive it opened up. Yes, their stickum's not stickum. Their stickum doesn't stick. Especially when you put stuff like this in there. Some of them do, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it for this type of thing. I'm going to get better with Happy Mail next year. I decided that when I have giveaways, I'm not going to send them out until I have them ready to go. Not until I have them ready to go. Let's see. Hold on a minute. All right. So there's that one, and I have an address here. I have my address. My address is on here, but I don't want to put that on till after. And I'll put Barbara's and Rhonda's addresses on these envelopes too. And these are these vintage style paper sacks. I ordered a stack of 50, and I think I have 2 left after this, and I'll use them in my journal. Let's fold it this way. I'll use them in my journal I think I made a, I think I used them. We did that fractal journal. I think I used them in that fractal journal that I made. So there you go, ladies. Rhonda and Barbara, I'll send yours out today too, because I have both your addresses now. So Carol, the Canadian artisan, decided to come on Fridays because Paint Girly switched to Thursday morning. And I missed her yesterday. Was she on yesterday? Or was she posted? Was it yesterday that she posted or another day? Can't remember. I can't remember anything. I'm terrible memory. Let's put this stuff back in here. It's an empty ribbon spool I can't throw away. Isn't that horrible, keeping too much of this stuff around? Too much. We got some extra ATCs that I'll use, but not this morning because I'm done. I need to work on my Christmas postcards. Whoops. Yeah, take the tape off, the release paper off. So that was a fun giveaway. For the morning folks don't generally get. Now, I was thinking about my Christmas postcards this morning while I was getting ready, getting dressed. I'm going to send to everybody who sent me a Christmas card. And I was going to send to folks in Viv Diggity, and I still will, but I don't have enough for everybody, so I'm going to send out New Year cards. I have some zines around or after the New Year. All right, I have to address these after stream. Won't be hard. All right, there we go. I'm going to put my mail date on these. Let me put this bling away. Let me put the mail date. Mailed, because I will get them mailed, hopefully. Mailed 12/16/2022. Mailed 12/16/2022. And let me staple this to here, and I'll put this in my journal. Get the stapler out. And I like to keep these things around. It just reminds me. I'm going to put it in this journal. I've been working in this journal. Been getting quite a bit done in it. I need a pocket page is what I need. We're going to put it right here. Let's fold it. I need a pocket. What did I do? You know what I have here this morning while I was getting stuff out? I ran across this envelope full of stuff. Let's see if I can find something to make a pocket with. This is just scrap stuff. I think that come from Rosemary. I got a flashcard, embossing. Oh, this is from Rosemary Steampunk. Oh, have in here? Let's just pull it out. Scrappy stuff. This is from Rosemary's Steampunk journal. She sent this. RCA. I got binocular stamp. This is all steampunk. Well, this isn't what I want, but it was nice to look at it. This would make a nice pocket right here. And I got enough other steampunk. I'll use that. I almost have my I got it all done. I didn't fill every page in it, but I should come in here and just start putting stuff in that steampunk journal. A piece of leather. These all come from, I don't know where I got this. I don't know if Rosemary sent that, or she might have. She sent some coin things. I'm going to keep the wire out. I was looking for this the other day. We'll keep that out. All right. I'm going to take this, I think. A Study in Scarlet. Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, this was Rosemary's, came in her last caboodle that I bought. Forget what it was. Was that the Batik? Yeah, I think it was the Batik journal caboodle. I haven't been in Rosemary's because I don't want to be tempted to buy. I don't want to be tempted to buy it. I know I'll be tempted, so there you go. I'm trying to save my money for my doctor. All right. I need to finish up caboodles and everything, but is that going to fit in here? Maybe I'll make a gusset. And tape. Alrighty, I'm just about down to the end of this tape. Where's the... So my other goal, after I get my Christmas postcards mailed, I'm hoping to get those mailed by next Monday. I'm a week behind. I was wanting to get them mailed this week, but I didn't get it done. But I want to get them mailed Monday, my postcards. And then I'm going to get all those boxes that I have scattered all around, put in the closet, so that when the New Year Streamathon happens, I can just be relaxed in coming into the new year. I was going through my inventory, my list of inventory. I inventoried all my boxes. Well, not all of them, but I'm getting more boxes. But that's not working. I want to get them put back in the little stash closet and get them out of the living room. My brother will appreciate that. Get them out of the dining room. And I will appreciate it. So I can start off the new year with a halfway decent organization. I don't know if I can get this glue to come out of here. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I don't know if this glue will glue. We want it to. Put both glue and tape on it. It should. It just needs a little convincing. Come on. Now, if I can get that tip cleaned off enough. Yeah, hold on. It's probably on the inside that needs convincing. This is Glue All. I got this Elmer's Glue All, Extreme Glue All at Hobby Lobby. I don't know if they're selling it anymore on this shelf or not. Doesn't look too bad in there. Well, it's a little gummy. It's probably, you need to use this stuff up. You need to use it. Use it or lose it. That's the story, isn't it? Let me wipe off this pen. And let's see if this will work now. Hi, Brenda. Becky's going to get breakfast. Nina said, Becky, what's for breakfast? I don't think Becky heard that. I'll bet, let's just guess that Becky's having loaded oatmeal for breakfast. Mina says she's enjoying a mug of hot tea. Kimberly's here. Brenda A is here. Arlene says, Care December was a free 21-day art prompt. It is self-care through art to help us slow down during this time of year. Well, that's a good thing to do. I don't know if I'm going to get any out of this. Come on. I don't think that helped at all. Well, I'm going to screw this back on and let's try. I got another smaller one, but it's probably all stopped up too. Let's see if I can get anything out of this without... Oh no, it's not even... Well, I got Aileen's, but I lost the cap to it. These little caps don't last long in my world. All this work, Meri. Well, it's squeezing good, but it's not coming out. Let's see, what is this? This is the bottom here. Come on. Oh. I am get out the yes paste here in 2 minutes. Let's try one of these. Oh, dear me. I need to use these up. This is new. It should work. Oh, and it works. These were gifted to me by Deborah Brown. Sent me a whole bunch of these. She said, I couldn't resist, Meri. And after I empty one, I think I'm going to make a mixed media something out of it. Maybe I'll make a doll. It looks like a foot, doesn't it? All right, all of that trouble. Glue book trouble. Glue trouble. There we go. Just because I want to put my... And I'm just going to, right now, I'm just going to bobby pin this to the top here so it doesn't stick into the glue. Oops, hold it. I'm getting it in there. I'll glue that back down. And it's just right about to there. And when this all dries, I will take that out. Let's put this on top. Like that. There, I did an art journal page too. Hopefully that won't stick. Let's put a wax paper in there. Just for safety's sake. All right, so we're down to this. But I'm not going to work in it yet. I want to do my calendar page. That was December 10th. 11th, I'm doing a junky calendar. 11, 12, this is 13. That's a cluster. I'm way back. I'm not on my red dot. That's 14. This was 15 yesterday's. And I tacked some things on 16, I believe. Did I? No, I didn't. So, I've got all this stuff here that I've sorted out. And I clipped it there. And now I have more. I don't know if I want to do that. I could do it this way. Oh, let's do that. We have to be so many things to so many different people in our lives. But to our friends, we can be ourselves. Let's cut this out. Put my pliers away. To our friends, we can be ourselves. I'm going to cut right here. You guys get me as I am. All my faults and, oh, we want December 16th to show. So let's move this down here, which means I have to cut off this. I might save that little. And let's just glue it on there, shall we? Since we had such a trial with the glue. Don't do this to me. Well, I'm so good, I'll tell you. I don't know how, this must be, you don't get much glue in these things, let me tell you. Alrighty. To our friends, we can be ourselves. And let's tear this little guy off. Where am I going to put him? Up here? I think so. If I can get some more glue out of it. We're just going to be ourselves up here. Really should go this way. Got a pretty vase of flowers there. I got some dragonflies, clusters. I've got some thread. Let's use that. And we'll put something on there. I got some gold washi tape. Let's put a little gold for friends. See if that'll stick. And let's put a little down here. Oops. Well, I'll have to find the beginning of that. Mark it here so the next time I pull it, I'll have a sense of where it's at. I should use this washi tape up too because it gets old. There we go. Let's put a little tape on down here. That works. And well, let's see what I have in here. I've got some gold here. Just a little snippet. Right there. We'll call this done. December 16th. See if I can get some more glue out of this. There we go. And this, I wanted to put a something on it. How about I don't think that'll go through there. But Dee Dee says use beading wire. What did I do with my beading wire? I think I'm not, oh, here it is. We'll save this for another day. I don't know if these craft scissors will cut this wire. We're gonna see. I did. What did I do with the button? is. And I'm going to put something down at the bottom. I wonder if I can poke this in here. Well, we can wrap it around like so. And give her a twist. Where did that go? And I don't know if I want it that long, so I'm going to snip it here. And if I can, let's do this. Where did I snip that off at? Let's do another. See if I can do another one up here. I should just tie it. What do I have? Cut some of this. I want to go thrifting today. See if I can convince my brother to sit out in the car and smoke a cigarette. Just let me run in and look, please. I don't really have the money to spend thrifting. Can I borrow $20 from you? Brother, he'd loan it to me. I might have an extra 20 in my purse. And then I could show you guys what I bought. That's really a dangly dangle, isn't it? Fandangle. All right, then we're going to hook it onto here. And just let it. I'm putting all my extra stuff on the right-hand side of my calendar because I usually stand it up like this. I'll have to get out that other one that I did. But I put everything on the right-hand side so that when, you know, I can put it like this, but usually when it's all done, I put it like that. And if I have dangly stuff on this side, it will get smashed. And let's just twist this around a little. And see if I can't cut that off without cutting the fabric. Not these. And I got a little wire here. Throw it away. All right, this is just extra stuff I can use. Oh, look, I had a salvage here. Well, I'll put it like that. I got a little friendship card that was sent to me in a Christmas. Who sent that to me? I have no idea. I'll have to go look on my video. All right, we're going to put this back over here for tomorrow or the next day. All right, so we got December 16th done. I'm pretty happy with that. I got the little dangle here. I got another little dangle from a prior day hanging out over here. Right there. What day is that? December 11th. Where did it go? No, it's on another day, but there it is. All right, I'm happy. We're done with that. I'll put that in there for tomorrow. All right, let me look at chat. Hi, Carlana. It's good to see you. Carlana Brown. Becky says, it's gotten so loud, and Scott said it has started to leak a bit too. He has put a pan under it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Becky, what's happening? Now my dishwasher's trying to die, Becky says. Oh no, Becky. Oh no, maybe you get a dishwasher for Christmas though. She says, I don't want it. Hi, Stitch It. Are you Carlana? Stitch It? Becky says, I dread buying a new one after the washer fiasco. I'll bet you do. Yeah, you had quite a trial with that washer. Did you finally get it all fixed? Okay, let me show you this. I brought it in to show you. This is the fingerless glove that I made. And I made it out of that same fabric that I did my hat and scarf on. But it's pretty thick yarn. It's nice and puffy. And so this is really bulky. And I can't decide whether I want to finish this because it's really bulky on my hand. But if I was just driving in the car or something, my little finger is bent and my fingernails needs to be trimmed off there. It's warm. It's nice and warm, but it's so bulky. I might finish it and just make the other. I mean, this one's finished. I have to tie the ends in, but I was thinking I'd take it apart and do another one, which I started yesterday in Craft and Chat. And this yarn is much thinner. I'm this far on it. But you know, I might just make fingerless gloves out of this and make real gloves out of this, because all you have to do to make real gloves is just finish the fingers. But this is so bulky on my little finger. But I could use it just for driving. Maybe I will. Now, the other problem I had with this is I want the two hands to match. And so I was looking for this, and I'm having to unwind my ball to get to this tan and light blue shade. Well, I have two balls of it because I bought a ball to do a skein like this. I bought a skein to do the scarf, and then I thought, well, I want to make a hat. So I went and bought another skein, and I've got skein left from that. This does not take much yarn. This was fairly new. This is thrift store yarn, but I've used this much out of it. And there's, look how much it's left. And so these gloves do not take, it looks like it's more than, and this pattern, I have a link to it in what? Sunday night stream. I'll have to put a link. This pattern comes from Bag-O-Day. crochet. And this is all crochet. This is really easy to do because it's just single crochet, and you crochet off of the back, the little back loop. It's hard to show on that. The little back loop. You crochet off of the back loop, and then you flip it, and you crochet off the back loop going back, and it makes this ribbing. And then around here, this is just all single crochet off of the back loop. This is where I start here, I think. So I'm almost ready. I think I'm going to come up a couple more rows. I'm finding she only goes up 10 rows, but my hand must be, well, I could pull it up further too, but I'm more comfortable with it down here. So I'm just going to crochet it to fit my hand. So I'm ready to do the loop for the thumb hole. I think I'm going to come up a couple more rows so that I'll do my loop around in there. And then you crochet some more of this to go up to the fingers. And then when you crochet the finger, she starts out with the index, or she starts out over here with the index finger. And you crochet up to that. You just do the loop around the thumb. You don't do the thumb yet. This is awful bulky, but it feels nice. I mean, it'd be nice for driving, and it matches my hat and scarf. But I probably wouldn't use it inside or anything. And my little finger is bent here, so it doesn't fit very good. But I might, let me trim off my fingernail because it's going to get in the way. Well, I saw my little scissors here someplace. Let me trim my fingernail. I'll do that off camera. I broke it. Now, that'll do for now. But yeah, I'm going to finish this, I think, as gloves. And they don't quite match my scarf, but they're a nice color, and I have an idea. I'm getting an idea. I have some blue, but it's not as bulky. I didn't have as much, and I didn't want to start one and not have enough to finish it. Let's look at chat. Brenda says, smart staying in, but at 80 pounds, she'd make a big mess if she didn't go out. Oh, the doggy? I put a leash on her. She usually rambles around to see what's changed overnight after taking care of business. Aw, not today. What is the weather like out there today, Brenda? She says, brr, I just came in for dragging a reluctant dog out in the cold, 26 degrees on the porch. She stuck her head out and immediately turned around. My t-shirt, pajama pants, and Crocs are not for this weather. Oh, Brenda, stay warm. Mina says, Becky, 2022 is trying to make you start 2023 with brand new things. Arlene says, Brenda, you have a smart dog. Stay in where it's warm. Mina says, Brenda, please dress warm for those trips, no matter how short they are. We want you to stay healthy. Thank you, Arlene, for getting that channel for Bag a Day Crochet. I appreciate it. Becky says, we are all good with the washer now. Oh, that's good. Took a trip out to the store to get the money they promised for causing us so much heartache. Yeah, you deserve money for all that heartache. Stitch It says she's Pam. Good morning, Pam, if you're out there. Carlana says, my furnace is dead. I get a new one Monday. Oh, no. I hope it's not below zero where you are. This one is for Becky's mom. I didn't get it addressed yesterday. I needed her address. I think Becky probably sent it to me. All right. So what's next? Page 1. I think what I want to do in here, starting out, is a pick 10. These are all, I got this I think at that last library sale I went to. And this is all New York Times page 1 items. That's from June 8th, 1900. These are all page 1s. You don't get into the pictures until 1923. President Harding dies suddenly. Stroke epilepsy at 7:30 p.m. Calvin Coolidge is president. Oh, really? Well, let's flip this here. I'm going to have to move my tea. So I think we'll do a pick 10. And this is June 8th of 1900. You get 14 pages for 1 cent. The weather, showers, southerly winds. Daily is 1 cent. Sunday is 3 cents. All the news that's fit to print. Hold it, let me get out of my random org here. See what you guys are seeing. Bring it down a little. There we go. Up a little. All right. So let's do a pick 10. Shall I get some prompts out? I have some decks here. What did I do with them? I was just going to have you guys call them out, but I think I'll pull them out of a deck if I can find a deck. Let's see. What do I have here? I've got 3 decks. I've got some Easter. Let me put these are falling out. Hold on. I've got some sunflowers. I think one of these was Christmassy though. Hold on. I think, is this one Christmas? I got owls. I had a Christmas deck. Maybe we'll go back to, oh, here. I think this is Christmas. Let's put these back. Hold the phone. Let me put these back. I'll just put them up. Well, we'll put them in here. All right. Let's just pull some. I'll just pull one out like this. So my first prompt will be, we'll take the second card. Borders. Let's do some borders. You can play along if you have something handy. I'm going to write them down on here and I'll put them in the description box and on my community tab. Borders. First prompt. This is a pick 10. December. I kind of want to get away from so much Christmas journaling. Everybody's doing Christmas journaling. I want to do stuff, but I'm just not in the mood. All right, so first prompt is borders. We'll put it over here. Borders. You guys can't see it. We'll put it here, borders. So we're going to do borders first. And I'm going to do something simple. I'm not going to dilly-dally. I think I'll get this black. I saw a big black marker here. And like I said, I'm not going to dilly-dally. I'll probably come back and do something over this. Let's just do some stitching. Borders. We're going to stitch. Running stitches. Is this going to soak through? It did, but that's okay. I'll try not to. We'll see. I might have to put a, well, I'll just let it soak through. Borders. I don't feel like working in my December daily this morning. That's horrible. Maybe I got till 9 o'clock. I could do the gingerbread man. He'd be easy to do. Gingerbread man. There we go. I'm going to call that my border to start out with. I might do something more to it. All right, I'm going to pull prompt 2. Prompt 2. And I pulled from the front of the deck. Let's pull from the... Actually use these prompt cards that we make. Collage. Well, that says to me, fussy cut something. What do I have in here? Oops. What do I have? Ooh, we could do this. What else do I have? I have that. Got a little... Let's flip it over. I like that. I like these. I might use those. Gotta use up stuff. Oh, I got some recipes. I dumped the recipe box over. No, I think I'll save those. I guess that's all out of there. Let's take this out. We'll save this for a transparent page, which I should get. I'm getting quite an accumulation of those. I should work in that journal too. All right, we'll just set that down over here. And let's grab this one and this one. And we'll put these back in the envelope. All right. So the second prompt is collage. Collage. Borders and collage are two prompts. Oops. So how am I going to do it? I like that. I think this is from dyed from the marigold dye. I kind of like that. Nice springy page. We're going to save that. Let's trim this off. This stamp, this little bird stamp, is the one that I put on these envelopes. It looks like that. And she painted them for on here. You can watercolor the envelope if you want, if you get it in the swap group and the giveaways. Let me trim this off. Do a little collage here. And I don't know, do I want to use that whole? Maybe I'll cut a window. Let's cut a window. a rough window. Could tear it, but then I'd probably really tear it. Here's that other tear. Rough cuts. And I put these dragonflies and flowers punches on my faux ATCs. Who feels like arting this morning? Oh, I'm liking that. Now I'm not sure I want to use all of this. Let's just use a corner of it. Let's do it like that. And put these down like so. I think that's enough for collage prompt. So we got borders and collage. Now, do I want to glue these down or do I want to tape them down? I think I'll tape them because glue gets messy, but it'll eventually get messy anyway. How about glue stick? And we're going to do this first. It's been a long time since I've done a pick 10. It's nice just to get stuff out and play with it again. All right, we're going to put it just right in here. Right in there. And then we're going to put this on it like this. That's why I got this on. And maybe I'll leave a little of this unglued so I can tuck something in there if I want. Like that. And I don't know what happened to my butterfly one. We'll put the bird one on there. Oh, he's stuck on here. Help if I put it right side up. We could tuck this one in. Like that. I like that. Just like that. And so this just came off of a stamp packaging. Rubber stamps. I'll put that there. There's my collage. This is going to be for something else. So let's pull another prompt. Number 3, we're just going to do 10. It's not a dirty dozen, it's a pick 10. Pick 10. Let's pull one toward the back here. Scribble! 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 All right, I can scribble. I think I'll get one of those. I had that Faber-Castell markers out. I could use gold or brown. Or pink. I'm going for the brown. So we're just going to scribble. Let's just do some. Something there. That's all I'm going to do. Scribble. Maybe I'll highlight it. I don't have any paint out yet. I got these on sale at Hobby Lobby. $1.12. They're originally $3.50, $3.49. I'm liking that. Now, how about this pink? I think this came in a Johnny box. And let's go to the other side. All right, I'm done with scribbling. Oh, let's do it this way. Let's do a This could be border. I kind of like that. All right, we're going to pull another prompt. The next prompt is prompt 4. And let's pull from kind of the front and center. This one, and it is silhouette. 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 We can put a silhouette in there. I have that black paper. If I can reach for it. Where'd I put it? Over here. That I cut the center out. Let's think about a silhouette. What do I want to do? Let's just start cutting. Oh, I know what let's do. Let's go like this. I might have to do this a couple times to get what I want. You know, those ladies. Yeah. And shall we give her a hat of sorts? Maybe a hat with a feather in it. Only it needs it needs to be highlighted. And I don't know which one of these is the good pen. Let's go ahead and glue this one down. Where's that wax paper? Glue on this side. Silhouette. And let's glue the hat down. She's got a feather in her cap. And hopefully this will work. No, that doesn't work. I need my juices going. This just gets my juices flowing to do this. Pick 10, working on my calendar. Let's give her some beads. So Carol is coming on at around 9, I think, or she's coming on today, the Canadian artisan. And they're going to be doing fabric postcards. Where's that marker? I like that. All right, I'm ready for another prompt. That was silhouette. Collage. Collage borders. I did the border. The collage is this. The scribble, I scribbled in here. You know, I really would like to. Let's darken this a little with the pen. I don't know if it'll show up. This pen doesn't show up, but I don't want it. I don't want it to soak through. That's not going to work. All right, let's pull another prompt, the 5th prompt. We'll pull from toward the back. Second to last. And it is scraps. Everything I have is scrap. Everything I have is scrap. Scraps. That won't be hard to do. Let me write it down on here. Scraps. All right. Well, I'll have scraps. I think what I'm going to do is, what did I do with this? This is scrap. I want to put it here, but I want to put that thread that I said I'd use. And I don't know where I threw it. Help, help. Let's look in here. I threw it over here someplace. There we go. That's scrap thread. Borders, collage, scribble, silhouette, scraps. And so I'm going to take this thread and hang it through here, but we'll have to put some scrap on it, huh? All right, there we go. Now I need scrap. Oh, let's pull my calendar stuff. See what I can put on there. Oh, here, this would be pretty on it. And here's silhouette. We'll do those two. So we're going to poke a hole in here with my, see if I can't get it in there. I should be able to. Might need a needle. Penelope. She says, at your service. Let's thread this. And where did I poke it? Here. And I'm not going to be able to tie it with that needle. One more. And my lady. So this is how I'm doing the scrap prompt. Can't see it. And there we go. Now we're going to put it down maybe over here. We don't want to cover up the headline, the date. I'm going to outline her so that she'll show up more. Now let's give her a couple beads. And let's give her a heart. And let's give this lady a heart. A pure white heart. There we go. And then on this, let's do some running stitches. This is the scraps prompt. And let's tape. Oh, we should probably do her on the back too here because it'll flip. She gets two sides. I can't see where I'm going here. Let's give her a heart over here. Okay. So we did a giveaway. And I did a flip through Friday. I showed you my gloves. We're doing a pick 10. Plan 02, Gold Democrats, New Republican rules. Oh, we're done with the election stuff. Let's put it here. All right, there's my scraps. Let's pull another prompt. Get rid of the scrappy scraps. The scrappy scraps. All right, prompt 6. Prompt 6. Shall we pull toward the front again or toward the back? Let's pull mid-back. Let's pull this one. What is this one? It is circles. All right, circles. We can do that. We'll use this. Might as well. And what shall we do it in? Red, gold, black. Circles. Let's do it in this Prussian blue circles. We don't have any paint on this page yet. It's been a long time since I've used this. Done a pick 10 and oh dear, used that paint. It just clogged up in the cap. Right? Let's put some circles on here. Put that back. We're going to use the bottom of my I think that's about all I want to do. Let's wipe all this off. Hold on. I gotta get a towel. Where are my towels? Here's one. If I can get it out. Come on. 2. Let's wipe this off. And we'll just leave this for a minute. I might want it again. All right, let's go to another prompt. We'll kind of let that dry. The next prompt is prompt 7. And it will be, what will it be? Water soluble. Oh, that's good. I was thinking I would use this as a water soluble. Water soluble. Let's write it down. Uh-oh. Smeared it. Seven. Water soluble. And I'll do that, and then I'll get my heat gun out. Let's grab a brush. This will do. Dip it in some water. That's water soluble. Now, where do I want to put it? In here. Now, let's extend that down here. And up here. We're going to do a gingerbread man paper doll today. It is 7:02. I got 2 hours. I've got plenty of time. I'm not looking at chat. I'm doing my pick 10. I'm kind of trying to do it fairly fast. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on this. There we go. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I think I'm fairly happy with it. Hard to get the whole. Now I'm going to tear this off and throw it away. I need to get my scrape off paint book out again, my dictionary. But I don't want to do that this morning. We'll just toss that in here. Litter bag. Okay. That was prompt 7, was water soluble. Let's pull another prompt. The next prompt, 8, will be washi. Oh, how fortunate. I was thinking, I lifted this up. I was thinking I'd use this, that it would be nice if I could use it. So washi is prompt 8. Let's write it down. I'm so organized. I can't believe myself. Washi. So where's my pen? That's a pen plus gear. That's a pen plus gear. Washi. Prompt 8. Washi. You can do that any way you want. Where's my tape? I'm going to use this gold. Where am I going to put it? Down here. Down here. Now, that's kind of wet. it's damp, it's not soaking wet. Let's hit it with the heat gun. Let's hit it with the heat gun. All right. And let's put some glue here. You have to glue your washi in. You have to glue in your tape. Now, do I want any up here? Oh, there. I think I'll cover up some of the scribble. Let's glue. Let's put some washi here. Yikes, it's curling up on me. Hold on. It went crooked. Yeah, I kind of like that. And you can still see the scribble. And you can see scribble up here. All right, my head says I need to do something up in there. Let's go to prompt 9. Let's pull prompt 9. We're getting done. Prompt 9. Stamp. Stamp. Now you can put postage stamps or you can stamp. And you know what? That I had some stamps in this steampunk. Those binoculars would look nice on here. If I can pull it out. Where did it go? I'm looking. Let's pull it out here. Where did that stamp go? Binoculars. Let's do the binoculars. Binoculars. Where do I want? I think I'll put them up in here. Right in there, maybe. Binoculars. Let me get my ink out, which is getting kind of, I was using it yesterday. Oh, that's good. Let's do another one over on the other side. Right in here. I like that. Now, do I want to put one in there? I don't think so. Maybe down here. Right down in the corner. All right. I'm going to put this back in my steampunk because maybe I'll get that out, not this morning, but finish it up. So we did the stamp. We're on the last prompt, prompt 10. Last prompt, that's 9, is stamp. Prompt 10. Becky is doing some Janet prompts. I might do a deck of those. I'd have to do a watercolor, big sheet. Won't do it this morning. But I do have an extra cigarette box. Maybe I'm going to have to go cob some of my brother's cigarette boxes. He throws them out. He drinks. He smokes these Marlboro 100s. What's in here? I've got some prompts in here. Oh, these are the Christmas ones. Use gold. Oh, we'll have to do these another time before Christmas. These are the Christmas ones. They're in the unpainted box. So this prompt is lace. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Lace. I can put lace on this page. Lace. Lace. So my prompts are borders, collage, scribble, silhouette, scraps, circles, water-soluble, washi, stamp, and lace. I thought I saw some lace out here while I was rummaging. I might have put it in a baggie. Hold on. Let's put some of this scrap away and back in that scrap box, scrap bag, and keep my wax paper out. Thought I saw lace. I thought I saw lace. I have a baggie here too. What's in here? Is there any lace? No. Thought I saw lace. Fabric. Fabric. Paper dolls. Well, okay, I know I have some behind me. Let me get the lace out. I have some here somewhere. I know I do. There are my paper towels. Lace. Lace. Look, I got some of these lacy flowers. Blue lace, 1 piece, it says. Now, that must be from an old one. Oh, there's some pretty lace, vintagey lace. Let's grab this. Oh, it is pretty. Oh, it'll go perfect on here. All right. Old blue lace. Ooh, it's pretty. Where do we want to put it? Here. Only the other way. Here. Let's snip off piece. Oh, maybe I'll just put it down like that. No, I think I'll clip it off. Now we're going to try to tape it on. I don't know how that's going to work. So I'll probably be tearing some pages out of this book. I think I'm going to do pick 10s in this book, but you can see that it's going to get bulky. So I'll probably be tearing pages out too to use. I think I got this book at the library sale. I think. I don't remember, to tell you the truth. Okay. Well, it's holding on to it. Good. I didn't get it good down here. That's good. Now, I think I need another piece up here. Right in there. And that's all we're going to do. So let's put this away. This is really pretty lace. What did I pay for that? $8. Is that 4 yards? One piece, 4 yards. Almost 4 yards. Well, $8, but it's beautiful lace. Kind of expensive. But I think it was worth it. It's pretty enough. All right. Meri's getting cheap. Meri's getting cheap. A little piece of lace there. We'll put that on my calendar. That little scrappy. Save it out for my calendar. Oops, I bumped you guys. I haven't been doing chat. I'll come out as soon as I'm done with this page. And chat. We're going to make a gingerbread snowman this morning. A gingerbread snowman. A gingerbread boy. Paper doll. Fabric paper doll. I'm calling them fabric paper dolls. Paper doll is a generic term. We chatted all about that last time. Alrighty. Start over here. And end up there. I need just a little bit here. it's not sticking. Now it sticks. This washi tape, or this two-sided tape, can get pretty ornery at times. I'm liking my page. It needs something else, though. Where did this go? Go back over this way. Needs something up there. I don't know if I want. Let's put these away. That was fun. Here are my prompts here, if you're interested. Border, collage, scribbles, silhouette, scraps, circles. Did I miss stamp? Oh, it's down here. Circles, water-soluble, washi, stamp, and lace. Now, let's see. I threw this paint back. Let's grab it out again. It's still wet. Let's grab some of this blue and go around the border here. My book is pretty big. Lady, you're in the way. And I think I call it done. I need to sign it and date it. Throw this away again. Let's hit that with the heat gun. And it's a little crinkly, but when I close the book, it'll flatten out. And I'll probably be taking pages out of this book. I think I'm going to do all pick 10s in here. I think it's dry. Alrighty. Welcome to everybody who's come in. I'm going to start a collection of these. I'm going to put this one in here. Let's sign this and date it. I'm going to call it Pick 10. And this is 12, 20, 15, 16, 20, 22. All right, there she is in all of her glory. So I'm going to close this up. I think I'll do pick 10s in here. This is a New York Times page 1 book. That was fun. That got my juices flowing. That did get my juices flowing. So let me put this aside. It's heavy. And we're going to do a gingerbread boy. But let me come out and chat a little. Let me come out. I haven't been chatting. Let me come out and chat. Let me get my tea. Have a cup of tea with me, please. Scrappies. Some scrap washi. Let's put this scrap washi on here. No, we'll save it for tomorrow. Scraps. We'll throw these away. We can save this. These are my scrappies over here for my calendar. Throw these little ones away. All right, let me look at chat. Arlene says, Riri, I could have been longer. Hi, Riri. Good morning. Riri says, I'll find it. Riri, maybe a year ago. When is Meri finished streaming? I'm going to bed. Oh, Arlene, if you're tired, you go to bed now. You don't have to wait until I'm finished if you're really tired. Get a good rest, Arlene, Riri says. Brenda says, right, Riri. I was about 5 or so in 65 or 66. Evidently, it was a no-no. My dad confiscated my paper dolls. Oh, really? So I moved on playing with the little green army men that I kept in an egg carton. Oh, my goodness. Little green army men. Your dad confiscated your paper dolls? Let me refresh my chat. Make sure I got them all. Brenda, I was a baby in 65. Hi, Angie. Roseanne. Hi, Roseanne. Hi, Meri. I hope you're feeling perfectly well after getting your eyeballs done. I am feeling much better. I'm on my 3rd week of eye drops, and which means that it's the 3rd week after the surgery already. And I go back January 5th for my last ophthalmologist, and then he's going to send me over to the optometrist. And on January 5th, there'll probably be another day because I'll probably have to make an appointment. Hopefully I can get in and see her. I got to go to the DMV and get the form to get approval to drive because I want to drive again. Man, I'm missing driving. So, yeah, Roseanne, I'm feeling much better. Riri, I wish that you would email me your real name. I get you mixed up with all the other people. I know you as Riri, but I don't know your real name. So would you message me or email me your real name so I know who you are? If you want to be called Riri in the chats, I'll call you Riri. I'll probably call you Riri now anyway because that's what I'm used to. Nope, you're not on Facebook? Would you email me, please? Arlene says, Riri, are you on Facebook? She says, nope. Let's see. Dang, I must have slept through that one with Dee Dee. What day was it? Let's see. Bye, Carlana. She's gone, but have a great day. Riri, that would be perfect. Normally these days, Brenda. There's Hudson Sailor Nancy. Good morning, Nancy. I got your giveaway all ready to go. Have a great weekend, Carlana says. Roseanne says, I'm glad you're feeling better. Brenda, Dee Dee did. I followed along had a blast. Brenda says, who made paper dolls from Sears and J.C. Penney catalogs? I glued people to cereal boxes, then cut out clothes for them. I got in trouble for putting women's underwear and bra on a man. Brenda. And I think that's what Arlene said Dee Dee did. I don't remember her doing that, but that must have been before my Dee Dee days. I could have missed it, though. paper dolls. I'm doing fabric paper dolls. Let's see what else is going on out here. Sylvia posted her finished spring journal, Riri says. Sylvia D. Hudson says, hi, Riri. Hi, Arlene and Rose. I'm watching while recovering from COVID. Oh, Nancy. Oh, bless your heart. I've turned a corner on the road to recovery. Well, that's good. Nancy, bless your heart. You get well soon. Riri says it's 38, going up to a high of 53. No snow yet this year in central eastern VA. It'll come. Arlene says, Meri, you had a super chat earlier. Did somebody give me a super chat? Let me go up. Oh, did I miss it? I missed it. Does it show on my, wait, live chat? It might show on my phone up here. Oh, no. Oh, a $3. Who gave it to me? Who gave it to me? I missed the super chat. I don't see it. Oh, here. Meri, super chat. Hold on. I'm getting there. Deborah Mayo. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you so much, Deborah, out there, and hi and welcome. I missed the super chat. Thank you so much. You know, that just is so sweet and kind. Thank you so much, Deborah. Now, I think I've gone all the way I can up here, so let's go down. Angie Brown is a pick 10. Angie says, thank you. She said, what is Meri doing? Probably. Prompts. Arlene gave the prompts. Riri says, I'm making a list instead and making decaf coffee. Brenda says, my son told me I needed to be up doing something. I've had him here for a couple days using his muscles. I need to leave by 9. It's only 7. I think he's ready to escape from me and go home. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping the prompts. Brenda says, tell him you are doing something. You're chatting with your craft family, Angie said. This is where Roseanne came in. She says, good morning. I did tell him I was talking with people and thinking about starting a prompt glue book. He rolled his eyes at me. He's now watching Scooby-Doo, the old original, that will entertain him for a bit. Oh, I love the old Scooby. Scooby-Doo. Angie's laughing. Old Scooby is 100% better than the new ones. I haven't seen the new ones. Arlene gave the prompts again. Cool prompts. Meri's Facebook group. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping the link to my Facebook group. There's Fib Diggity. And diggity is like hot diggity, but diggity is a word that there's a special word, but that describes it. It's a modifier, and it intensifies whatever you're describing. So fibs are friends in the box. So you guys are intensified hot diggity, fib diggity friends. So that's how I came up with Fib Diggity. Dark blue cloud just popped on my notification bar. Uh-oh, she says, I'm afraid to look. Yeah. Roseanne says, what an interesting way to recycle old cigarette boxes. My brother is a smoker. I tell him he smokes too much, and he said it's its only pleasure. So I can't stop him. But he smokes these Marlboro 100s. And so I go in there and dig out pull out the foil, and these are the Christmas ones. We're going to have to do the Christmas ones. These are the Christmas ones. We've got used gold, ribbon, bling buttons. But this was from probably a dirty dozen that I was doing with Becky. We'll have to do one of these big dirty dozens before Christmas, maybe. When will we use these for Christmas? Yeah. Yep. I have no shortage of those cigarette boxes. Oh, thank you, Arlene. She put the prompts in our Fib Diggity group. Thank you, Arlene. Brenda says, I'm in southern Middle Tennessee, just above Alabama. It's cold here, but clear. Supposed to be colder next week and snow. Arlene gave the prompts. You're the best. Arlene, she really is. Arlene's really a really good mod. Brenda says, I'm about 4 hours southwest of Knoxville. And this is where Arlene told me I had a super chat. And thank you, Deborah Mayo, out there for the super chat. This is where Nancy came in. It's 38, a high of 53. I think I covered all the, let's go down to the bottom. See what I missed down there. Arlene says, my nickname has been Taz my whole life. But last week, I acquired a new one, Little Miss Krabby Pants. I can't call you Little Miss Krabby Pants, can I? Can I? Should I call Arlene Little Miss Krabby Pants? I don't know. I just can't get used to calling her Krabby Pants. Doesn't seem to fit in my world. Riri says, it wasn't spelled this way, but just about everyone would say it wrong, so I made it simple. I like my anonymity online. Okay, Riri. All right. But would you email me your real name so I don't get you mixed up with somebody else? Hi, Arlene. Arlene. I'm looking at Arlene. Hi, Arabella. Good morning, Arabella. Welcome, welcome. She says, Arabella is our hearts with arts. She says, hey, Meri and everyone. Brenda says, I'm a 61 model. I just had my birthday in November. All right. Riri prefers to be called Riri. Taz. Arlene said, I got snarky with an older fella, and that's what he calls me now, Little Miss Krabby Pants. You got snarky? We'll have to call you Snarky, Arlene. I don't know. I like snarky because that means you got to come back. I'm going to call her Little Miss Snarky Pants. All right. So let's do our, let's open for Happy Mail first. I got some Happy Mail here from Laura Vasquez. I know what this is because she asked me if I wanted any. But look at what she did here. Isn't that beautiful? Laura, thank you. Laura Vasquez sent me some Happy Mail. Let's open it. Let's open it. Shall we? Laura is the person who gifted me this Tim Holtz tabletop, and I really do like it. And she also gifted me a Tim Holtz tiny attacher. Bless her heart. I like that too. Let's open this envelope. Come on, what's going on here? Deborah, did you give me another one? Deborah, did you give me another one? Or is that $3 one from the other? Thank you, Deborah. Another one. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you, Deborah. I'll tell you, Deborah Mail is one of the First, not the first one, but look at this. Oh, look at this. Isn't that pretty? One of the first, I called it a studio in a box. And I'm still using out of that box that Deborah Mail sent. I think I pulled everything out of it by now. Look, there's a cluster. Laura loves her clusters. Oh, wow. Let's see what's in here. This is more than I expected, I think. Oh, my goodness, Deborah. Oh, I'm going to have to make a cluster and send to Deborah. Not Deborah, Laura. She's got her address here. I need to save that out. All right, let's see what she sent. Meri, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Can you guys see that? Oh, wow. It's a tag. Oh, it's a card. Oh, she sent me $10. This is real money? Oh, Laura, bless your heart. I'm going to go spend this today. I'm going to go spend it at the thrift store. I said I don't have money to go thrifting. Now I do. I'm going to keep that out. $10 from Laura. Mad money for a cup of coffee. I'm going to put $10 from Laura. Laura V. I wanted to go thrifting today. Look what she sent me, some thrifting money. I'll show you guys this afternoon what I got. And then she sent me a little ATC. Thank you so much, Laura. Oh, you're so good to me. Oh, she says, I'm glad that you wanted the seeds. She sent me a whole bunch of seed packets. Ooh, she planted rosemary and lettuce. There's seeds in here. I'm going to have to plant those. These aren't opened. Arugula and cilantro. These are herbs. Let's see. She says, I'm glad that you wanted the seeds. My son was able to get them from work. I only have a small garden and I wanted to share them. Much love to you, Laura Vasquez. And then she sends her email. Thank you, Laura. This is going to go in my mail, my happy mail. She sent me some, Laura, thank you. She sent me some staples for the tiny attacher. Bless her heart. Isn't she just so generous? Man, I tell you, I get so blessed. I'm going to put it in my bag is, oh no. My bag's ripping. I put too much stuff in it. I'm going to fix that. We'll fix this later. I'm going to put some duct tape on the bottom of it. Let me put it out over here so I don't spill it. All right, clusters. Laura loves clusters. I'm going to have to send her some clusters. Let's put the clusters up here. These are zinnias. These are real seeds. These are real seeds. These would make good shaper cards. No, we're going to save them. She sent a tag. Aww. And here's a fabric cluster. We'll put these over here. Clusters up there. Aww. And some prints. These almost looks like book plates, don't they? Those are pretty. Another cluster. Pretty. Laura loves her clusters. Look, she stitched here. Stitched. Wow. And here's a tag. It's got stitching around it. A cluster. Another tag with stitching and stitching and stitching and stitching. Some ledger paper. A cluster. Ledger paper, $10. I'm going to go thrifting today. And she sent me all these. I think these are seeds. She said, did you want seed packets? I thought she meant empty ones. Here's tomato and sunflower. The sunflower skyscraper. I'm not sure that we're going to plant any more sunflowers. I might use those on a mosaic or something. We had a heck of a time cutting down our sunflowers. Tomatoes, cucumber, zinnia, squash, zinnia. These are, I thought she was going to send me empty ones. Bless her heart. Nasturtium, morning glory. Oh, I don't know about planting those either. Purple coneflower. Kathy Arbor. Oh, bless your heart for your thrifting adventure. Thank you, Kathy. I'll spend an extra $10 today. I won't get yours till next. Well, I might get it yet. No, I don't think I'll get it till next month. I just have a reason to go thrifting next month. And then she sent me a pocket. Let's take this pocket and let's put all these seeds. I think let's sort out the rosemary and let's see, cilantro, arugula. Arugula, I don't know if that's not an herb. Dee Dee Willingham, bless your heart. Oh, you guys. Riri, I got $40 to spend at the thrift store. Wait, 45, Roseanne. Oh, you guys, stop. I'll go broke at the thrift store because I'm going to save all your guys' money for next month. I'll tell my brother I got $50. Can I borrow 40 from you? Oh. Let's see. Cilantro, is that an herb? I can grow this as an herb, can I? Hi, Dee Dee. And thank you, Roseanne. And who else did this? Roseanne and Riri, bless your heart. And Dee Dee. And Kathy Arbor. And Deborah Mayo, bless your heart. All right. I got $50, $55 to spend today. I don't know if I'll spend all that. It's a spicy lettuce. Well, I guess my question is, can I grow it inside? I've never really grown arugula. I'm thinking I want to, there's lettuce. I think I want, and cilantro. I thought I had an arugula. These I'll have to save for summer. Tomato. We'll appreciate the tomatoes. Zinnia, sunflower, and zinnia. I'll take these out in the other room and we'll take care of those. Let me see what I have here I thought I had a hefty bag here. Hold on. Let me get a hefty bag. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for the super chats. You guys, you're just too sweet to me. I thought here they are. Are these gallon ones? Oh, we'll put them in a gallon bag. Because it's here. Hold on. Oh, Dee Dee said she had to leave. She said, where did she say? Have a great day, everyone. In a big pot outside. You grow arugula in a big pot outside. Maybe I'll save this for spring. So I'm left with cilantro and rosemary. maybe I'll pick up some more herbs to grow inside. Although basil grows pretty good. I'd like to get an indoors herb garden that I can snip from and put it in cream cheese. Cilantro and cream cheese doesn't sound good though. Rosemary does. All right, we put all the seed packets in here and the nasturtium. My brother will say, where are you going to grow them? I've got 2 poinsettias and a sun impatient in our kitchen window. Maybe rosemary and cilantro is all I can get. But I am keeping them watered very nice. We'll save these for next spring. I'll take them out in where we keep all our seeds and everything. And thank you guys for the super chats. That was so kind of you. And Laura, thank you for, oh my goodness. Laura, you started something here. Oh, I'm going to have to glue that down better. So these are going out in the back porch. These are clusters. I'm going to plant. Oh, look, I got a paperclip flag. And all these clusters. I need another little bag. I had bags out yesterday. I was sorting them all out. Where did I put them? Here. No, that's wax paper. Well, for now, no. Hold the phone. I've got too many things in my lap. Where's her? Oh, I know what I'll do. We'll put them in here. We'll put them in here. This was my box that I was making. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Laura, for everything. And we're going to put this in my journal. Along with my there's a baggie. Oh, I did that flip of that glue book. Hold on. What did I do with my... That's on the other side. I'm looking for the journal that I had this morning. I want to put, these are going out in the back porch. I want to put this and this in my... What did I do with it? Honestly, here it is. And we're going to do the gingerbread boy. Let's put this in here. I'm going to spend my $10. I could take this out now. Let's find a good page for this. How about right here where it says time well spent? Right in here. And where's the paper clip? Yes. And look how she does her gussets there. Isn't that cool? So when you glue this down and you slip stuff in, it won't get stuck. That's a smart trick. I'll have to learn that. I'm going to glue it in. Thank you, Laura. I think there's not much glue in these little. I just opened this morning and I'm already having trouble getting. I think I got them from Norma first, and I think Deborah Brown sent me some, and I think Sue sent me a couple. I can't remember. Oh, Sue sent me a spreader. And it's here somewhere. I run across it every now and then. Alrighty. And we're gonna put that right down in here with my time well spent. What did Arlene? Hi, Tina. Tina says, Arlene, I think he's found his niche in streaming. Everybody's seemed to be fired up. Who are you talking about? Arlene says, Tina, you see the text I sent you last night during the stream. Dee Dee, have a great day, Tina says. Hi, Chris. Good morning, Chris. There's Laura. Laura, thank you for the Happy Mail and the $10. You started something with your $10. I said I was going to use it to go thrifting today. And so I got a whole bunch of super chats from Deborah Mayo and Dee Dee and Riri and let me go back to chat. I got out of chat. Let's see. Roseanne and Riri and Dee Dee and Kathy Arbor all sent me, and Deborah Mayo all sent me super chats to go thrifting. So I'm going to have to borrow it from my brother because I won't get it. I won't get these until next month. But thank you, guys. That was so sweet of you to do that. And here's the card that Laura sent. Isn't that beautiful? And I'm now for sure I'm gonna make my brother take me thrifting. I say, take me thrifting and lend me $40, $50. I'll have to count it up again. All right. Thank you guys so much. You've just blessed my socks off this morning. Let's do the gingerbread boy. It's 8 o'clock. I have an hour to do him. So let's grab a piece of paper. I should be able to do a gingerbread boy fabric paper doll. And I make it, my camera's crooked. I'm sorry, guys. What way does it go? This way? I always turn it the wrong way. Oops, real crooked the other way now. Now move it down a little. There. That's as good as it's going to get. And then I fold these in half. And then I sketch one. So let's sketch one real fast here. Not this pen. I'll save that pen. How do I lose my pen so fast? I don't know. All right. So gingerbread man, gingerbread boy. He's going to be a Christmas paper doll. And I'm not going to give him much of a neck because it gets wobbly. Looks more like the Pillsbury Doughboy. And he's a real simple, because I do stitch, he's a real simple shape. Because I'll stitch the fabric on him. Gosh, I might be able to do another paper doll this morning. I want to do a caroler and a skater. Now, what should he be holding? He could be holding a Christmas card. That's just a... And over here, he could be holding a spoon. And a fork. And a knife. And let's put, well, shall we put an apron on him? Let's make a baker's apron on him. Like he's a baker. I don't know about that. I don't know about it. Usually gingerbread boys have rickrack on them. I don't know about rickrack either. I'll have to go hunting for some. And he's got pretty eyes. Oh, he looks mad. Let's give him a smile. Yeah. All right. And rickrack maybe down coming this way. And let's leave this pocket on him. Let's give him a heart. Probably on the wrong side of the body. And rickrack coming down this way. This is just idea. I'll be cutting this up. Better give him a chef hat then. A chef hat. Let's see. The chef hat would look like a chef hat would kind of a baker's hat, kind of like that. Chef hat. Let me get inspired here. Hold on. Chef hat. Do 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 do. Hold the phone. Plus. Search for a chef hat. Go. Oh, it has a band. It has a band like that, and then it comes out like that. Oh, I like that. I like that. We'll give him a chef hat. Okay. Let's cut him out. He might need something down. Shoes? They didn't really have shoes. I'm not sure what else to put on him. Maybe you guys can give me some ideas. What to do down here with his feet. Meri, if you're waiting, Tina says, if you're wanting a great way to grow an indoor garden for herbs, I recommend getting an arrow garden. They're having Christmas sale going on right now. Oh, really? Most of the units come with an herb garden seed pod kit too. I have 2 gardens now and I really like them. So is Arrow Garden a website that you ordered from? Or did you get them at a big box store? Or how did you buy yours? Is Jane Litterick here? Hi, Jane. Oh, she's the one that said give him a chef hat. Good morning, Jane. Who else did I miss? Chris is here. Angie popped in. Laura says, you're welcome. I was lurking and started chatting when you opened Happy Mail. Thank you, Laura. Bless your heart. Chris is here. Jane is here. Arlene, Kathy Arbor. Good morning, and thank you, Kathy. Deborah Mail said, have a very blessed day and a great holiday. Thank you, Deborah. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Bless all of you. May your art carts be blessed. I need hints of what to do with his feet. I don't think he has shoes. I put rickrack on the side, but I need, should I just put a pocket, another pocket there? What should I do with his feet? And of course, he's going to have to be a gingerbread color. I got craft paper. I could make him out of craft paper and just decorate him with maybe sprinkles. Not real sprinkles. I got some blue sequins. Maybe we'll cut him out of craft paper and just decorate him with, I could stitch around the craft paper. Decorate him with, and let's cut out his chef hat too. Let's do a chef hat here. Oh, right here. Make sure it fits his head. We could make the chef hat out of fabric. Let me put a crease down the center of this one. So I save this half of the paper for another doll or something. Whoops, I tore it. All right. We're going to do the chef hat, I think, out of fabric. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. Brenda says, I need a chef hat. I use a towel and twist my hair into a turban when I cook. Bo asked what I wanted for Christmas. I said nothing. Last time I said nothing, I got a baby donkey. Maybe he is baking up more family and friends. Could be. I'm going to have some knives and forks and spoons hanging off of here. And a Christmas card there, a heart there, but I don't know what to do with his pants. Let's see. Angie, they don't walk around. They float in a sink in my coffee. Ooh. Oh, they float and then sink in my coffee. Angie's laughing at Arlene. Are you hungry, Arlene? Waking up, fell asleep. Meri, I have 2 Arrow Gardens. Arrow Gardens has their own website. Okay, Tina, I will check that out. I will check that out. If I don't spend all my super chat money today, I'll order some off of the Arrow Garden. You said they have a sale going on now. Oh, Jane said she found hers on Amazon, but they have their own website. Okay, I'll check out Amazon too. Baker's hat with a baker's apron. Well, I don't know about the apron. Would have to go this way. I could still put the heart and the pocket on the apron. We'll cut out an apron for him too. Maybe mittens for the hands. Yeah. Okay, mittens. I like the idea of mittens. We'll stick a Christmas card in his pocket, his apron pocket. We're going to do an apron for him too. Because that's cloth. We can cut it out. He's going to be cut out. His body is going to be craft paper. Brown craft paper. Let's round off the hat here. Okay, so there's his hat. Oh, he's cute. Oh, dearie me, I'm loving him. Now, let's give him a baker's apron, maybe out of this. So, let's see. Maybe something like that, and we'll put the heart. We'll put the heart and the pocket. And what did you say? We can have mittens, but what else did I say I was going to put in the pocket? Angie says she moved to the sewing machine. I guess I was going to put the card in the pocket. Put a card, a Christmas card in the pocket. We might have to, maybe with a little wire beater coming out of it. And then off of his hand here, let's cut the apron out. Sort of. This will flare out. I could crochet him some mittens. What time is it? It's 8:13. Now on the back of him, he'll look like this on the back. Look, we could tie a bow for the apron, you know, and it could wrap around like that. And let's see, it would have something around his neck. And right? And let's give him a belt. He's a gingerbread boy though, but this is going to be a belt. And then he'll have rickrack here and here. Maybe I'll just make the rickrack come around the bottom. All around rickrack. That's rickrack. And maybe put a pocket on his back. And in the back he'll have some more silverware. Maybe a big old spoon sticking out. And rickrack here and here. Now this is the back of him. All right, let's flip him over. So on the front, let's put a heart on his And let's do cook, IES cookies. And let's see. Let's give him a pocket. And we're going to put spoon, maybe out here, a spoon. And let's give him another whisk. Where did I do that other whisk? Did I do that on the back? And let's give him a heart. Yeah, and this is Rick Rack. And this is Rick Rack. Oh, and then he's going to be holding a spoon. Oh, let's put a spatula in there too. A spatula. And let's put Rick Rack on the edge there. Or maybe, oh, you know, zigzag stitching. And let's see, a spoon, a spatula maybe. And spoon, a spatula, and what else? Maybe a pan hanging off of his hands here. All right. So now what we want to do, we got all of that. Let's cut him out of some craft paper. He won't get completely done today because I want to stitch around him. That looks like gingerbread. Oh, a gingerbread house. Should he have a gingerbread house somewhere on him? All right, let's just trace around him here. All right, I'm going thrifting today. I hope they have some good stuff. I'll show it in my stream tonight. I stream at 7:30. I stream at 7:30 on Friday nights. I'd make my brother take me thrifting today. Can't make him do anything. I'll ask him to. Ooh, he looks like a gingerbread man. All right, let's cut him out. I have, when I went, last time I went to that little quilt shop that we have here locally, I saw some little charms on sale in a little dish for 35 cents. They were so cute. I'll have to get them out and show them to you. They're not, I'll have to dig, not dig for them, but I can't go get them right now. And, but they were in a little dish that had little partitions. And in two partitions, they had 35 cents. But in one partition, where the little gingerbread men were, there was no price. And so I asked her how much they were, and she said she didn't know. She'd go ask the shop owner. And the shop owner, which, it's a bead shop, a quilt shop, scrapbooking, and yarn. And she went and got the owner of the shop, and she came out and looked, and she said, I don't know. She said, I guess they're on sale for 35 cents. They're worth more. And so I got the little gingerbread charms for 35 cents. They were probably sell for 50 or 75 cents, something like that. They aren't huge, but maybe I'll get a couple of those and put on here. So we had a giveaway today, and I made 2 extra giveaways. I had 2 extra faux Polaroids, and they went to, I got it written down. I put it in my journal. I'll have to address, the reason we're going to town today is that I need to go to the post office and mail off my swaps. He's going to look cute with that apron and hat, baker's hat on. So I'll probably stitch all around him. I probably do the zigzag stitch. I think one of my embroidery stitches on my sewing machine has a, 3-thread zigzag, which makes it look darker. It's not just one thread, it goes over it 3 times, makes it stand out more. We'll use that for the zigzag, I think. All right, there he is. We didn't have to cut him up. I'll save him. I'll save my pattern. Let's do the hat. Let's see. I think I have some fabric here. Oh, I got scraps. Here's my other, I don't have the little gnome stitched yet. I was working on my faux. But here's my other, and I've also got a gnome. I've got a Santa Claus, a wise man, and a snowman. And I got a gnome that needs to be stitched. I'm way behind on these. Here's my fabric. We're going to make a baker's hat out of white. Maybe this. It's not exactly white, but he's been working in the kitchen. This is that any whiter? I think it's about the same color. I like this because it's thicker. This is what I dyed with marigold and turmeric. I'm going to save that. Someday I'm going to do my diary, but I'm just too busy to do it now. And I got that Christmas fabric. All right, let's do the baker's hat. My brother's talking about something in there. This is a pillow. I think I tried to dye this with something and it didn't turn out. This would make a good apron, wouldn't it? And this has a banding on it. That would go good for the hat too. The hat come right down in here. Let's trace it on. Look, there's the label. We'll save this for my, save the label for my calendar. My scrap calendar. And I might have to stitch. I could make this hat to, hold on, I'm losing things here. And let me get this. I had a pencil. Let's do it in pencil. And we'll use one for the inside and one for the outside. And I want this band. I might cut a band, but for right now, I'm going to trace here, draw there. And to tell you the truth, I should bring it out a little bit more for seam. We're going to seam it. We're going to sew it together. So the band is there. I don't know how this is going to work, but we'll find out. And then I want to cut a little seam around it. Oops, I got kind of low there. And then we'll make the seam there. I don't know, I kind of went off. I might have to fudge this a little over here. Fudge, did you say fudge? I'd like to make some peanut brittle. I saw some peanuts out in the pantry, but I think my brother bought those. All right, let's cut this out. And I'll stitch around here. And then I'll turn it inside out. So let's cut it. And when you stitch curvy things, you got to make little snips in it. We'll do that. I don't know if I'll have, if we go shopping today, I don't know if I'll have time to stitch when I get, well, I don't stream until 7 tonight. I might be able to stitch him up. I don't know about the gnome, though. Is Tina leaving? Arlene says, Tina, have fun. Oh, it's Marianne. Hi, Marianne. Welcome. He's delightful. Arlene dropped a link to our group. Chris said, I need to go to university. A short meeting. I've been recording the area where I live and work, so you can go with me. Oh, cool. He reminds me of a huge gingerbread man in Shrek. Oh, I didn't watch Shrek. A Christmas card in his pocket. And she moved to the sewing machine. Tina says, be back in a few. I got to change out the laundry. I got to pull some things out of the dryer, but I did kitchen towels the other day. Shall I save this? I don't know what I'll use it for. Now I'm going to have to fudge this area right in here just a little when I stitch it. Let's get this. And I might put a stiffer piece around the band, the headband. Let me cut this a little here. This is a little raggedy in here. I can't get it. But let's turn it. Oh, there's 3 pieces there. 4 pieces. Turn it inside out here. And this will be cleaned after I get it stitched. I might put some poofy in there. something poofy. Let's see how it looks on him. Ah, and it will be smaller because I'll stitch around the seam. So it'll be a little bit smaller for him. It'll fit his head better after I get it stitched. And I might poof this out a little, maybe with some, stuff it with some of that batting, or even put the scrap in there, you know, to poof it out, the baker's hat. So there's the hat. Now, what about the apron? The apron, I don't know. Apron is going to have to go this way. I don't know if that's going to fit on there. Let's try that other piece. What did I do with it? Let's do the apron. Of course, the apron's going to have ties. And this is a little thinner, but that's okay. It's going to be stitched on. That's got to, let's turn it this way. And I just draw around this, and I'll stitch and look at this strings. This was an old sheet, I think. Let's do it over here. Get that crease out of there. What time is it? It's 8:30. I won't have time to do another one. We'll do this one. We'll put stitching around him. We'll stitch it on him. I'd like to bring my sewing machine in here, but it needs to be plugged into a wall socket, and I don't have a good place for a wall socket here. They say to put your sewing machine into a wall socket, don't plug it into an extension. I don't know why, but I guess that's the rule, and I don't want to ruin my sewing machine. And they'll say, did you plug it into a wall socket? No, well, you violated your warranty or whatever. Can't fix it. All right, let's cut this out. I'm so good. Whack, whack, whack. My brother's out. We're getting our paper in the mail now. The paper boy said he had enough. So now we have to go to the post office to get our paper, so he doesn't read the paper in the morning. Brenda says, I'm going out the door, leaving early so I can drop the son off before my appointment. Have a good day. Have a good appointment, Brenda. Arlene says, gotta go. I'm falling asleep on my keyboard. Have a good day. Have a good day, Arlene. You get some rest. Thank you for all you do. This isn't cutting very good. Let's try these. Uh-oh, I don't think these are going to cut any better. Let's try it this way. I'm not very good at cutting stuff out. Now, let's try these. I ruin my scissors. They don't cut fabric very good because I use them for opening jar lids. No, it's not doing that. Let's go back to these. And I'll be stitching all of this around on all of this. We'll decorate him up. And of course it'll go like that, but I might have to, oh, I think it'll be all right. Let's cut out the neckline. It looks like the Canadian Artisan came on. So if you, let me grab it here. Hold on. Hold on. She's doing a fiber art Friday. I will promote her. Because it's Carol. I need to do a space. So she's live right now. They're doing a fabric postcard. I should just put everything down and do a fabric postcard with her. I could stay on a little bit longer and just do a fabric postcard with her. Maybe I will. I'll finish my gingerbread man first. Since she came on during my stream, I'll just keep streaming during hers and I'll do her project. How does that sound? But there's the link to her live stream if you are so desired to go on over there. Oops. These scissors aren't cutting this fabric very well, but I'm going to be stitching around this, so. It isn't going to matter too much. Did I get the other side of the apron here? There was a problem with chat. Thank you, Angie. She says, I'm staying put. You guys, you can go visit Carol if you want. I don't mind too much. Can't control the world, and the internet is the internet. I'm just going to stay on and work on a fabric postcard with her. I can stay on till 10. All right, there we go. Now let's put the apron on him. Here we go. And this will be cleaned up. The hat will be smaller because I'll stitch around the seam. And here's his apron. Now, what did we say? He's going to have silverware. He's going to have mittens. Let's do some mittens. I like to have them out of knit, but I don't have anything knit. Let's give him some gold mittens. That's kind of hard to stitch. I mean, to cut. Let me look at my fabrics here. Oh, we got washi tape. I need to fix my bag. Shall I give him black snowflake mittens out of this fabric? And we will cut them out of this. Let's cut out a pattern here. I could do mittens with washi tape. Maybe I will save this. Put it back. Let's do some mittens out of red floral. Uh-oh. Red floral. No. Oh, dearie me. Maybe I will, because I don't really care for red mittens. I could do red mittens. Blue mittens. Blue-green. Oh, let's go back to... I don't care for any of that. Let's go back to black mittens. Let's draw a couple mittens. So the mittens will kind of look like this. And one way and one the other way. And they'll have maybe a little pom-pom and strung around that way. I cut out all these scissors. I like to knit mittens, but I don't want to take the time to do that. I want to get him done. So there we go. Oops. Yeah, I like the idea of doing black mittens for him. They'll stand out. But we want the snowflake. We want the snowflake. Let's turn it this way. I get all this to craft with. Different pen. So we're going to do one there. Had it wrong. And then we're going to fold that in half. So maybe cut it here. here. And my anything scrappy left over, I will put on my calendar. Now I'm going to, I think what I'm going to do is put some tape. I'll find it here. Piece of tape. And we're going to put it right here. Right there. And then we'll fold it. We'll cut it and we'll fold it. And then we'll pull the tape out. We'll cut around it. Let's cut it this way. Just barely makes it. There. Like that. Kind of hard to cut with these scissors. Don't cut fabric very good anyway. And then we'll take this and flip it and take that tape off and put the mitten like this. We got to do this twice. Now I cannot stitch through this tape. So I'll have to, if I want to put anything else on here, I'll have to embellish it another way. Oh, I don't know. I might cut that thumb hole a little bit, or I'm not sure how it'll show up, the thumb. So there's one mitten. Let's do that again. We got his hat. What happened to his apron? I cut out his apron. It disappeared. His apron's over here. His hat. His apron. and his mittens will be hanging off of his hand. They'll be hanging down. Let's do this again. And cut out another piece of fabric here with the snowflakes on them. Not enough snowflakes on this fabric. There's some right here. What I don't use, I'll use it as scraps in my calendar. Let me fold this piece up. Refresh my chat. Hi, Janet Burgess. Good morning. Good to see you. Thank you to all who came in today, and thank you all for the super chats that I got earlier. I'm going to go spend my money. Laura Vasquez sent me $10. Bless her heart. All right, we're going to make another mitten here real fast. I want to use the snowflakes. So let's see, let's do it this way. This way. I might have to paint some snowflakes on. And this time, I'm going to put my tape down on this side. Let's put a piece down. I need a release paper. It's easier to cut it with release paper on both sides. Let's take a piece of this and stick it on here. So we're just going to put that right in here and let's see how much I need. Right there. And then we're going to flip this way. And we're going to cut the mitten out here. That's not cutting good. I don't know if these will cut any better. So I'm going to stay on until just a little before 10 today. If you guys need to go, I understand. I'm going to watch Carol, see what she's doing with her fabric postcard. and maybe just work along with her. Because I didn't stream yesterday. I need to get some of my streaming in. This will be scrap. And we'll take this off of here. I don't know, I might have two left-hand mittens, but I'll turn them around, make one right hand and one left. And let's, fold it over. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get this. There we go. So here's a mitten. And here's a mitten. And they'll look better once they get on in the journal themselves, because I need a sheet of paper behind this. You see it better. And they'll be hanging down. Let's put a thread. Let's thread them together here. Penelope, I need a needle. Should have used that other thread. Oh well. And we're going to poke a thread through here. Oh. I don't think this needle's sharp enough to go through that. Now, this one goes this way, so this one's going to go this way. And I might put some white on this to make them stand out a little bit more. My needle will go in there. This is how bad that duct tape is. It's really sticky stuff. Put my needle in there. And let's give it a tie here. I think I can get mini pom-poms at the Dollar Tree. Probably can get them at Walmart too. I need some pom-poms on here. Now the mittens are going to go around his arm like so. So I got to be sure and leave enough. Maybe hang down a little bit more. Like so. Like that. And we'll my needle out of the way. I'm going to tie another knot in here. There we go. Just snip the thread here and give Penelope back her needle. So now he's got a baker's hat, which will be smaller once I get it stitched. He's got an apron, and he's got some mittens that will hang over his. Let's trim this off a little. Arm. So now he needs a pocket. What else do I have on this guy? Where is he at? He needs a heart. I'll do rickrack stitching. He needs a mouth and eyes. Let's see. Let's do the heart out of this. We'll just cut out a red heart out of this. I want to thank Laura Vasquez for all the Happy Mail and the $10. Bless her heart. Let's do a heart. And bless everybody who gave me super chats today. That was really a blessing. This will all be stitched on, except for these things that I'm doing out of washi fabric washi. All right, that's going to go on his apron. We're going to put it right up in there. Maybe make it a little more roundy, a deeper heart shape, like that. Should put one up there too. I think I'm going to write the word, after I get that done, I'll put a band up there and write the word cookie. Let's take this off. Put that on there. Now he needs a pocket. And he needs some eyes. My trash sack. So in his pocket, I'm going to put a spatula, a spoon, and maybe a couple spoons. We'll see what I'm going to put in there. Let's see, he needs a pocket. Maybe we could do a pocket out of one of these. No, unless I do it folded over twice. Fold it together like so. Ooh, let's use this. Let me cut a strip of this. That tape. That's what dulls my scissors. All right. the pocket we're going to do in here, maybe this X, but we're going to have to fold it on itself so that it doesn't. And I can't stitch it on. I got rid of my trash bag over there. Let's take this and unfold it. Angie says, okay, I'm going to go get something to eat. See you later. Marianne says, gotta go, get some work done. Enjoy the rest of the day. Arabella says, that gingerbread man is getting cuter. He is. He is. He's going to have a pocket down in here. And I have to take this and fold it up on itself. And I'm not sure how I'm going to get it put on there because it's sticky and I can't stitch through this duct tape, especially on the sewing machine. So I might have to invent a way to, of course it's not straight. I don't think I can undo this. Can I? Have a great day, Kathy. She's got to go get some work done. All right, let's cut this right here. And I might have to glue this onto the apron around the edges. I don't think I can get a needle through that tape. And I got some tape sticking out there. I need some black fabric. I have it over here. Let's use this snowflake on here. We could fold it in half. Just like that. So I want the pocket to look like that. Now on this side, I'm going to do rickrack around the whole edges. I might get some bling, some little bling to put on him. Now I want to do the eyes and the mouth. So the eyes are going to be blue, I think. Let's see what I have here. Let me see if I have anything blue. I could get some red felt for the mouth. Thank you guys for coming in and spending Friday morning with me. I keep saying there's a lot of places you could be on a Friday morning, and thank you for choosing me. I try to stream real early in the morning to give everybody else the prime hours of the day. That was part of my philosophy for going on early was, you know, prime time is when everybody's awake and going. And I thought, well, I'll let everybody else have the prime time and I'll take the early morning hours. So that's why you see me on, one of the reasons, not the only reason, real crazy hours of the morning. Now let's see what I have here. I've got this. Yeah, right. You think you're going to get your crap in here? You're not. If you see this guy, please report him. You can still report him. I report him as pornography. Go bother somebody else. There's plenty of other streams on. Get out of here. Let's cut some eyes out for the gingerbread man. There's other people online you can bother. You don't have to be in here. Okay. Let's do the eyes if I can. I'm going to kind of eyeball his eyes. I might have to cut them down a little after I get them cut. Too big. They're still a little big. Let's take them down a little bit more. Okay. Now let's I'm just eyeballing the eyes. So there's an eye and there's an eye. And here's his hat. Now he needs a mouth. I'm going to cut that out of red fabric here. A red felt. Now you're going to unroll it. Where's the... It's 9:15. I normally sign off at 9, but I decided I'm going to go ahead and go until 10. I'm going to, in a minute here, I'm going to stop and work on a fabric postcard that Carol, the Canadian artisan, is doing. Give him a smile. Oh, that's a big smile. I have to cut that down a little more. I think that's too big. That's a big old smile, little guy. I'll make a smaller one. That's too big for me. How about that one's too small, I think. I need something in between. His hat comes there, his eyes come there. Well, it might be about the right size. Let's make it look like a lip. A smile. There we go. Oh, I like him. So I'm going to stop on him for now. I still want to do some utensils to put in his pocket, and I want some utensils to go to hang off of his hand over here. He's going to have some spatula, maybe a baking pan and a spatula and a spoon. I'm going to put a spoon, a knife, and a spatula in this pocket, and then I want to put a tie. I want to do the back of him's going to have a tie in the back and a little neck piece. And I'll do zigzag stitching around the apron. And for the back, I'll have zigzag stitching here maybe. And I might put some little bling. And he's got mittens. And I need a Christmas card. But for now, he's going to be just like that. And let's put him on a, let's put him on a paper here. Oh, he needs his hat for sure, doesn't he? He needs his hat. I don't know if I can get that behind him. The mittens will hang down. The baker's hat will be smaller, and I want to put I think I want to write cookies on here. And let's get his smile back on him. There we go. That's sort of how he's going to look. Oh, what's this? This is his hand. Let's push him over a little. And this hat will be a little bit smaller, and I might put something in there to poof him out. And he'll have some rickrack on him. Maybe trim around his, and maybe he needs a bow tie. I might put a bow tie on him. But there he is for now. So I'm going to put him up here. I'll be taking him out by this sewing machine. Let me put this stuff away. Alrighty. So, Carol is on. The Canadian Artisan. I put a link to her channel. Let me do that again. I'm going to bop over there. Well, I don't think I'm going to stay in my stream, but let's put Artisan here. Hold on. ARTISAN space paste. And do I have that right? I do. Aunt Beck is in there with her, and who else is there? I can't read my chat is so blurred, 144, advanced, 720. Anne and Carol and Becky are doing fabric postcards with, I don't have the sound on, with Carol. So I am just going to sit here and do in my own stream, come back to my own channel. I'd like to split this, but I don't think I can have two YouTubes open. Your channel. Here, let's do it this way. Where's my phone? I brought it in. I'll open up my channel here. On here. And I'll watch my chat and everything here. And then I'll go to her channel over here where you guys won't see that. She's doing Fiber Art Fridays. And so I will just follow along. I can't hear what they're saying. I don't have earbuds in. So I have no idea what they're saying. I'm just going to sit here and do a fabric postcard. And I'll be on for the next half hour or so. So if you need to go, I completely understand. But this will give me time to get some stuff done. So I imagine they're doing all fabric. I don't know if they are or not, but I think I'm going to start out with some batting. Let's see, I have some batting behind me. Let's cut a piece of a postcard sized batting. And I can't stitch at the machine, but I can hand stitch. Let's cut a piece here. Well, let's see. Let me cut a template. I have to think what I want to do here. And let's get out. I'm going to make my postcard 4x6. And what I might do is just stitch something really simple. Maybe I'll sit here and hand stitch. This isn't what I want. I want my trimmer. And a piece of paper for a template. Four by 6 piece of paper for a template. We'll make a template here. 4 by 6. So let me. Did we get? No, I hit all of that. Hi, Kathy. Good morning, Kathy. I am following the Canadian Artisan is on. I'm following her kind of vicarious. And I'm going to make a fabric postcard. Ooh, I think I know exactly what I'm going to do. Now this is just a template. I'm going to have batting, maybe for the inside. Let's see, let's cut it at 6 this way, or 4 this way. Did I cut 6? Let's cut it at 4 this way. I have a piece here that I started long time ago. And let me get it out. And I keep putting it back. Let's see if I can find it. Get out all my fabric. I keep running across it when I hunt through this fabric. That's all fabric. Fabric napkins. We could do something with this too. Christmas. Maybe make it for my own art journal. Hold on, I'm hunting. It's probably down at the bottom because I keep saying I need to do something with it. I don't know what I did with it. Come on, Meri. It's got to be here. Does Meri have fabric or does Meri have fabric? Meri has fabric. I can't find the piece I want. Here it is. I have here a scissors. Now, I could do some more on this. Let's put all this other stuff away for now. I use my fabrics for, this is a napkin. I use my fabrics for craft stuff. I don't sew clothes. I would like to make me a crafting apron and maybe some cotton t-shirts, but I'm not quite there yet. I'm still doing Christmas postcards. We're going to keep this out. That's Laura's envelope. I keep these close by me. And we're going to cut a template out of this. What did I do with it? Did I put it up here? I did. We're going to cut some batting out, and maybe I'll put this on the back of it and put the batting on the inside, and we need something else on the back. If I do it this way, and I'm going to use this scissors. It's not quite stitched here. I might have to finish stitching it. We can pin it on there and stitch it later. So what else do I have here? Something for the back. I could use that red felt. Don't know if I want to, but it would go. Let's get that red felt out. Where's my chat? I want to see what you guys are doing here. See my chat, make sure I'm all clean. Kathy came in. Let's refresh my chat, make sure everybody's okay here. There we go. So I'm just kind of gathering the pieces. I have no idea exactly what they're doing. I'm just kind of working on a fabric postcard because they are. Ooh, maybe I'll use some text. I like this text fabric. Let's pull that out, and let's pull out the red felt. I might put red felt on the back. This is going to go in my December daily. So we're going to pull those two pieces out and wrap this stuff back up again. So this morning I had a giveaway. We did a Flip Through Friday. I did a gingerbread man. I made a couple of ATCs, extra ATCs. What else did I do? I'd have to go look. I don't remember. Oh, I opened Happy Mail from Laura, and I want to thank you all for the super chats. I'm going to go, hopefully go thrifting if I can convince my brother to stop. Maybe there'll be something. I don't know if I'll spend all that money thrifting. I got at least $10. This morning I slept late. I just got up, Kathy says. I just about didn't get up this morning. I just about said, eh. All right. Oh, look, I've got a couple flowers. Ooh, that might be fun to put on there. And I got some of that pretty lace. And we've got some text, and I'm going to put, all right. So I kind of know what I'm going to do. So let's cut out a template here. I'm not going to put paper on the inside. I'm just using this as a template to cut a postcard. Good to see you, Kathy. You were watching on the iPad while you were laying down and you fell asleep. Well, that's quite all right. I certainly understand. My early birds, you know, early in the morning, people are just getting up, having breakfast, you know, waking up, getting ready for work, figuring out stuff they got to get done that day, dropping stuff in the laundry, all that stuff. So people come and go, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Now, this postcard is not going to be mailed. I don't think I'll put this one in the mail because, well, especially at Christmas time. But I'm going to call it a fabric postcard. And I might go get a stamp. Maybe I can find a Christmas stamp. Maybe I can get one at the post office today. I'm going to the post office. I might put a Christmas stamp on it. I think I'm cutting 2 pieces here. I am, but that's okay. I want it thick. Let's see how I did. I'm liking that. So let's get the batting off of the table. It's 9:30. I can't stay until the strike of 10. I'll probably get off just a few minutes before 10. But we'll get a good jump on my fabric. I might have to finish this later tonight. Let's cut some. I love the fringy. I love the fringe. So let's see. If I cut 2 pieces, I can double it and have fringe on each side. And I could probably, I don't know if I can fringe this. It'd be kind of hard. Well, maybe I can. Fringe the sides. Where's the needle? There we go. Just kind of rough it up a little. Hi, Stephanie. Stephanie said, hey, Kathy. Stephanie's getting her kids off to school. Do they take the school bus or do you take them? She might be gone. Okay, we'll do more of that after I cut it, but we're going to let it fringe. We're going to let it fringe over here. So I'm going to cut it here. Maybe if I tear it, it'll fringe better. And then I want to do another one. Let's see, we want to fringe it. I'm going to do another one for the front. So let's cut it in here. Cut here, right here. And if I need it down more, I'll make it down more. And it looks like they got some hand stitching going on over there. Looks like Anne dropped out. Carol's doing a kitty cat, and Becky's doing, I can't see hers. Becky's looks more geometric to me. All right, so I'm going to put, this paper's not going to stay here, but I'm going to put batting in between these two pieces and fringe it. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. So, and I think, if I remember right, let me cut this down just a little bit more. If I remember right, I can tear both ways. Let's make sure. Let's put this one here, in here, and let's see if I can't tear this piece. Yeah, I can tear both ways. This one might go a little wonky, but that's okay. I don't mind wonky. I can fringe it out and trim it out. It's not too bad. That's did pretty good. All right, let's do the other one. About the same height. Yeah. Cut this off. Get rid of the... I moved my trash sack. There we go. I don't know if they know if I'm working along with them. I'll tell them afterwards. I did put Carol's link in twice. All right. We'll save that. Now, we don't want the paper in it. We want it to be fabric. So we're going to do this here. And this one down this way. Ooh. Now my postcard can be bigger than, my postcard can be larger. The minimum size is 5.5 by 3.5, I think. But they can be larger if you're going to send them through the mail. I'm not going to send this one through the mail. I'm going to do a little hand stitching because that's what it's all about. I think I'll use this needle. It's a curved needle that I like to use when I do my journals. And let's just go with this black thread because it's here. And let's just do a stitch. I'll have to think about it. I'm liking this a lot. It's Christmassy. So if Carol continues coming on earlier than 9, I might on Friday mornings when I stream, when she comes on her Fiber Art Friday, I might just stay a little longer and do a little more and work along with them. That way, let's see. Let's do this. this, this, and this. And let's get, my thread's going to be kind of long, but that's okay. I like long threads. All right, and we're just going to let it hang. Now my batting is double batted, and I'm going to start right in here if I can. Is this, I don't think this needle's sharp enough. I don't think this needle's sharp enough. I need a sharper needle. So I think my needles, let's give this one back to Penelope. I might have to dig me out a sharper needle with a bigger eye. I got some needles in my drawer. I keep forgetting that needle doesn't. This one might work. Oops. Of course, the one I want stayed in the package. Let's see if this one's sharp enough to go through. No, need a sharper needle, which means a smaller eye, which means a thinner thread. That one goes through. What kind of an eye does it have? Let's try this one. Now, the ones with the big eyes are duller. I guess they think they're darning needles or something. These don't have very big eyes. I guess that one's my best bet. Let's put these back in there. Bye, Kathy. Hi, Journey. Yes, I'm working on a fabric postcard. I'm working along with Carol. I don't know if she knows I'm doing this or not, but okay, that's all right. I just discovered she was on. I knew she was coming on, but I didn't know she was coming on earlier. All right, now I think I'm going to need a thinner thread. I'll never get the thread through that. So this thread just happens to be 3-ply. And I have split this thread before. So let's see if I can get a ply out of this. Usually it's harder when it's longer. Let's see. And you just pull up on it. You just kind of hold it. It will gather, but just keep pulling. And as long as you just pull it, then this is 2-ply now. And here's my 3rd ply. And I'll have plenty of thread. Now I'm hoping that the 1-ply will go through this needle. Should. It might be an iffy. Journey popped in. I don't know if she stayed, Journey. Most everybody has, they're either just leaving their chat on for me to get watch time, or they've journeyed on. So not much is happening in chat, but I'm going to work anyway. It's good to see you, Journey. All right, this works. And I'm going to I like dangly stuff, so I'm going to let this dangle as soon as I pull it through. And let's see, let's come back up through here because my batting goes clear out to here. Where does it end over here? Yeah. So let me come back. I have to find out where my batting is. Right in here. So I'm going to pull that dangle out and let it dangle on the back. And let's do a little knot here. And when you use these longer threads, you want to get as much as you can off your desk because the thread just finds it. There we go. So I'm just going to do a running stitch for right now. And I'm just going to go right along the border of this stripe, I think. And I might just have to do this a stitch at a time because I don't think I can put a lot of stitches through all this thick batting. So I might be finishing this up. Maybe I'll work on a little this evening or this afternoon. Depends on how long we're into town. I'll do a running stitch on this side. And then I'm going to put these scissors. I'm going to put these scissors and these roses on it. And I might put something else later. I have some text too. I might put the text on the back somehow. I'll have to decide. Oh. This is going to take, this is slow stitching, so it takes, and I'm going to go easy on myself here at first because I am online and I'm kind of doing this on the fly. I'm getting this, I don't want to get it all caught. And I don't mind if my stitches are different lengths here. You know, I'm just playing really. And this is going to be in my own December daily. I might put a piece of that Christmas fabric. Let's get that out. Where is that? I had it here. It'd be fun to put some of this on it. Ooh, that would be pretty. I might put a piece of this on it. We'll keep it out. Let's see if I can do more than one stitch here. Speed it along. I think I can. Well, got a tiny stitch in there, but that's okay for now. And I got some charms I might put on here. There we go. I love how fringy it is. Let's see. Carol is showing her kitty cat. Beth Becky's working on. I can't see Becky's very well. Becky's is very geometric. Becky's is looks like Tanya's style. Tanya McGuire does very geometric art. Mine is Messy Meri. That's my style. Messy Meri. All right, I'm liking it though. I might, since this is going faster than I anticipated. Ooh, Carol just put hers in full screen. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I love it. She's got a little kitty cat on it. I'm buffering. What happened here? Oh, it ended. She ended it. It said, thanks for tuning in. Join me. Oh, did it come back? No, it says, thanks for tuning in. Watch the replay. Did she fall out? Let's see what the chat says. Don't know if I can get into any live chat now. I can't get into any live chat. Maybe I can through my viewer because I've been watching it. Let's see. I'll go to my library. Go to my history. Let's see if I can see what happened. Live chat. Nope. She said goodbye. So it's 9:53 here. So I should probably say goodbye too. Let me finish this stitch here, because my brother will be turning on the television at 10. And I don't want to, let me get this thread pulled through. It's going to bunch up on me. Well, Carol did a really cute postcard. I'll have to give that to her. It was really a cute one. And Becky was doing something very geometric. Anne was there, and it looks like she left or fell or something. Fell out. And this is what I have so far. I have batting in between. This is going to be the back, and this is going to be the front. I'm going to put this scissors on it. I might put some holly or something on there. I'm going to take this off. I can stitch more on here. This was an old piece that this is monk's cloth. It's really kind of hard to stitch on. And I'll finish stitching this up here. I need to go back and do the return row here. And then I think that would be done. I might put some holly on there. I want to put some of text maybe on the back. It says, I got real, authentic, simple. This is that authentic fabric that was so popular. Real, authentic, and simple. I like the simple. What else does it have? Just those three? Original. Ooh, I love the original. We might do the original on there. And I've got this. So those will go on there. So that's where I am. Oh, and I want to put these on here somehow. Maybe one. So I'll work on this maybe a little after I get home this evening. We did the gingerbread boy. We had a giveaway. We did the gingerbread boy. He's going to be stitched up. I'm going to write cookies there. He's going to have some spatulas. He'll have a Christmas card, and he'll have a spatula and a spoon in his pocket there. And he'll be stitched with rickrack going around. Laura Vasquez sent me Happy Mail. She sent me $10. And I want to thank everybody, Dee Dee and Riri and Roseanne and Deborah Mayo. I want to thank everybody for the super chat that you gave me today. I think somebody else gave me a super chat too. So I'm going to go thrifting, and I'll show you what I got later. Now I got money to spend. So thank you all for coming. Have a great Friday. I think Lena comes on. TV is going to go on, and then we'll probably go shopping. So I'm going to miss Lena today. I want to watch her, though. And Barb Owen will be on later this afternoon. I think Deborah Farrell, let's see, no, this is Friday. She doesn't come on Friday. I think Barb Owen, if she comes on, will be on this afternoon. I don't know if anybody comes on after Barb. I'll be on later tonight at 7:30. So have a great day, everybody. Bye for now.